Alright, we're back with our series of playing through Pharaoh on very hard. We have a lot of very strong house rules, which make this a much harder playthrough than your average just play through the campaign. We have played through all the missions. Oh god, did I not save at the start of the next mission? Oh, I gave it the wrong name. This should be 15. So we're at the start of number 15, Bahariya Oasis. And we have a lot of restrictions, including no gold, no unsporting behavior like walling off wildlife. And let's get into Bahariya Oasis. I do have to always click Windows screen because we're playing on the widescreen patch. This is the original Pharaoh, not New Era. But of course the original Pharaoh didn't have this resolution. And so, oops, we should pause so we don't lose time. And we have a map that is not Dunkle Oasis, not yet at least. But we are Falajimo the 15th. Let me first fix the save game issue and then we go. This should be 15. Ugh, doesn't work like it. Bahariya Oasis start. Let's listen to what Pharaoh is going on. The TLDR is that Egypt's not doing so well, buddy. Yes,
the
yes.
reigns of Khufu and Khafra have come to an end, and with them so too is the fourth dynasty of Egyptian ruling families. But Lady Kentekawis, a distant member of this family, has given birth to a new pharaoh named Userkaf. And so the royal line continues unbroken. With Userkaf begins the fifth dynasty, an era that promises much change. Userkaf has decentralized the rule of our country somewhat, and has granted more power to local authorities. Now nomarchs such as you are free to handle their own affairs. Pharaoh will not attempt the construction of a massive tomb to house him for eternity, for he has another project in mind for you. Pharaoh has declared Ra, god of the sun and of the kingdom, to be king of the gods, and intends to proclaim his sovereignty throughout the land. Many sun temples already dot the Egyptian landscape, but Pharaoh wishes to extend Ra's influence to the very edge of our kingdom. To accomplish this, you must build a fortified settlement at the Bahariya Oasis, far into the western desert. Use what water you can find there wisely, for what little there is to be found so far from the precious Nile is usually coveted by the wild beasts of the desert. You must also beware of attacks by Libyan warriors and Bedouin of the desert, which have plagued the desert caravans of late. Plan your defenses carefully, and make use of whatever resources, such as wood and game, you can find at the oasis.
Alright, there we are. Is this Akhenaton? Is Userkaf Akhenaton? I need to look this up. And I will do that in a side window while, yeah, Jake, I do agree, there's some visual problems. Wasn't his name Akhenaton? No, Akhenaten was in the 18th dynasty, so we are very far away from him. Okay, not yet Akhenaten. It's just some other god who says Ra is the king of this. And yeah, there's this like visual problem where this image is only a certain resolution, and if you stretch the game beyond that resolution, the widescreen patch doesn't stretch this image, it just kind of stays in this corner. Same with when I open the world map, it wraps around because the world map doesn't have enough pixels to go across a wide screen. And also same when I open the Overseer's map, there's a background image of kind of like, I don't know, the Pharaoh's throne room maybe. And we can see that it also doesn't stretch the entire screen. And yeah, there is, of course, Julius is very nice for Caesar 3. And if I had more free time, for example, if I was a streamer instead of having an actual job, as a hobby project, I could see myself doing something like Julius for Pharaoh, but it is also a much hotter thing because the copyright for Pharaoh is clearly in the hands of the terrible people who made Pharaoh a New Era, or the publishers thereof, not the development studio. And no, I don't have the best of impressions of those people, so let's just say probably not me. Okay, let's analyze, however, this map. Our goal here is to actually build a city. We have 15 culture, 25 prosperity, 13 monuments, which I don't remember what monument it is. That is just building some temple to Ra, I believe. 13 is not a lot. Kingdom rating just means keeping the Pharaoh happy. 3000 pop is a modest city. And we should build the Sun Temple, right. I don't remember what that needs. We do have work camps, so workers will be needed. We have carpenters and stonemasons, so stone will be needed. We can only cut wood. And we probably want to cut a lot of wood. There is no stone on this map. There's also no clay on this map. But we can make a potter. There's very limited water in the center. And there's food in the form of game. But only 2 groups, here and here. There's no other food source. And we have no farming, because this is an oasis. We have access to dance schools, but not the Senate House. Which I don't understand why a previous mission gave us a Senate House. There was no use for it. We didn't need it to get any high-level patricians. In fact, I'm pretty sure we couldn't get any high-level patricians. We have a family mansion in the town palace. We have infantry fort, archery forts. We have walls, towers, and gatehouses. But on very hard, these structures are very expensive. They cost 50% more. So 500 double Deben for a tower is just gonna kill us. So usually I can't build many towers. And I would really need to know the map very well to try and use them. What would be better than an attack on the French by infringing their copyright? I mean, you do tempt me there. You do tempt me there. Alright, oh look! The Sphinx is now visible on the map because we've built it in Orostia. Well, actually Orostia should be here, but we've built the Sphinx and the big pyramid. Very nice. We are now located here in the west. And let's see what trade is available. On will be buying wood from us. Already really good. They will also be selling us clay. Love it. They will also be selling us the reeds. Also, that is great. Unit. You will sell us clay, and you will not buy anything. Honestly, unit, you look like you... The thing I care about you is like maybe copper? Seravid Kadim. They will sell us gems and incense. Incense? Why would they be selling incense? They're like a gem city, but okay. And you buy clay, that's not very useful for us. You here would buy luxury goods though, so we could import gems there and make luxury goods, I believe. Can we jeweler? We can jeweler. Now, I think as a player you might just think, oh, that's actually pretty good. But a jeweler, if we look at the prices, you buy gems for 120 and you sell luxury wares for 150. So that is only a profit of 30. That is very low. Consider reeds, which you buy for 30 and you can sell the papyrus for 165. That is a much better margin to trade on. Gems only really make sense to turn into luxury goods if you're consuming them yourself, because then you're making a profit of 190 essentially here. Yep, flax to linen is also very good. 54 to 160. And even barley to beer, which is not on the list at all. Oh god, that means no beer this mission? This might be a mission where we never get beer then. If beer is not even on the list. Is that true? Is there nobody who sells us beer? Let's look at Abu. Well, Abu certainly isn't involved in any beer business. They will sell us flax, and they will be buying papyrus. They will also sell us gems, so... I don't know, a unit is maybe useless? Although I worry that Serabit Kadim is gonna get Serabit Goodbye. Serabit Kadim has the unfortunate tendency to die in our missions. Well, on is the obvious opening move. This is a 2 shields on wood, which means there will be 2,500 wood, which will be bought by On. And there might be more in the future, so I don't want to preemptively kill this forest. But we do need to consider where we build our city. I mean, here is kind of good, isn't it? This area seems generally open in several directions. There's food here. If I put the hunters like here-ish, they can hunt up at there and there. We can have our first housing block here. And if we need another housing block later, we can make one here. Although I do not know where the road to Egypt goes. Because ironically, this map has 4 entrance points, which 2 of them must be fake. Because there's only 1 point they exit and 1 point they enter from. I'm gonna assume the Libyan side points are useless, which actually would mean that this is maybe the entry point. Alright, let's try this actually. Anybody see where they're spawning from? Okay, they're spawning from down there. Alright, so change of plans then. And I think we should be building around this side, just so that the initial city feels larger, quicker. This also means, or definitely for sure, I want my trading to be on this half of the map. Because this might be the entry point, and then I assume this is the exit point. And the left side is just for show. Okay, let's rethink that then. Well, down here isn't much space. I do need my woodcutters somewhere here. So that already tells me that this here should be an industry area. So I'm gonna build the first housing block over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna cut you off for a bit. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna become 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be an industry block. We'll figure that out later. Maybe we can have you like this. Maybe we can actually have a nice looking housing block for once. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. It's already 8. And then a nice little loop-de-loop here. Not too large, not too small. And I'm gonna say this road here. Would I rather roadblock or would I rather? Well, let's just put down roadblocks. There's a roadblock here in the forest. There's a roadblock here. We're gonna have loads of people living here. On this side. And then we're gonna have... This is gonna become... This will be a pavilion later. Both directions work. So I'm gonna say this direction. And then we're gonna have... Oh, we have lots of... No, we only have Ra and Seth to worry about. That's not so bad. There come the people. We will put up the basic necessities for them, although we need more people. This is definitely not enough people. Fill in more people here. And then we will put down firehouse here. Another firehouse here. You can never have enough firehouses, as you know. An architect's post here, and a temple to Ra here. We need a physician. Physician can be there. And we need a... Well, we don't really need a police station. We don't care about crime for now. We need our water supply. Inside or outside? I guess inside. Alright. Where do I hunt, though? I did not yet set up a connection to the hunting block. Ugh. Alright, I already don't like this, so... We're moving this up a little bit. So I need you. Honestly, no, like this is better. Yeah. So we're gonna have a... Ah, I can't. No. We can have a roadblock here, actually. And then a roadblock here. That works. And then there can be a firehouse here. Yeah, I know employees will be needed. And we will get going with a little bit of hunting. 1, 2, 3 hunting lodges. Don't make this loop too large. And should always have enough firehouses. Always have enough firehouses. Never trust them not to burn down, exactly. You really cannot trust these Egyptians not to burn themselves to the ground. They just love doing that. I'm gonna put down another firehouse over here. I want this loop to have 3 of them. Already feels like I should already add in more housing in the middle here. Right, the hunters are starting. Oops, that means we want a granary. The granary fits pretty perfectly here. That's good. It's gonna be our granary. If I was a much better player, I would like to do all of this without using roadblocks. I mean, I could cut the road here and then use getting where... Like, it's not impossible. But I would like to just build it all open, connected roads and just manage the walkers like that. Like, just accept that some of the walkers don't make it. Excellent sighting of your granary, sire. Ah. I knew it. I was a genius. Alright, I should, speaking of, set the priorities. Infrastructure is 1. Health and safety is 2. Health and safety. Government is 3. Religion is 4. Entertainment is 5. Our military is also 4. Education is 6. And then the rest is whatever. Afternoon. What does Pharaoh need of you today? He needs us to build a city dedicated to Ra, which is a good point. Ra doesn't have any temple yet. And the Ra is going to be rather miffed at that. So let's give Ra a temple. Oops, no, Ra already had a temple. Seth needs a temple. What am I doing? Alright, Seth. What was that? That was a crocodile killing somebody. Oh, we have crocodiles in here. So that immigrant didn't make it. If only Germany had set infrastructure to 1. Okay, we can get ourselves, we deserve, I would even say, 2 bazaars. And they will feed our people. And we will start with some wood cutting. 1, 2, 3 woodcutters. I will leave this gap open intentionally so they can get out. I did that. That's gonna leave a gap there, but we can use that gap for something, I'm sure. I mean, this doesn't need to be that close. Oh, for sure you're gonna be here, so you can be our wood warehouse. And once there's a little bit of wood, we'll even open a trade route and start selling the wood. Now, what do I really think I should be doing? I really think I should be building the military infrastructure. Once we have some excess workers, I will want to start building up an army, because this is a military mission. You should not slouch. We shouldn't be a slouch on the army, is what I'm saying. People are annoyed because there aren't enough jobs. Well, lower the taxes on them. I don't actually know if taxes matter if you're not taxing them. People also get less happy if the average housing isn't that high, I think. But they're still immigrating, so that's fine. You will need 10 workers. I will give us an academy later. For now, I will put down an archery fort to defend our city. I mean, around here is fine. We're gonna be out of money, but the Pharaoh is gonna bail us out once. Always at the start of the mission you get a bailout. The collapse of Germany warms my ice cold heart. Wow, that panna, that's not very nice. And in-game, people are annoyed because there aren't... Actually, is that still such a big issue? Not enough jobs? Isn't it now inflation is the big problem? Alright, the crocodiles will be our first group of fighters. Ooh, and look at that. Double market lady, and they have lined up in such a way that the children are... This looks like such a child labor parade that warms my heart. Okay. We do not yet have 500, but I'm already gonna give a shrine to Ra here, and another shrine to Ra here. And one more shrine to Seth. And I will let you have a booth. And you will even get some jugglers. Where will I put the jugglers? I do not yet fully know. I don't want the jugglers there. I kind of want to keep this open. So that there can actually be an exit road for the traders. Actually, let me already build that and then just roadblock it. Sorry, here. Oh, there's a double road. That's ugly. Remove it. What does a booth do? It's a juggler position. This is a square where a juggler can set up a show. Alright, we've got loads of wood. Got wood for days. On. Please trade with me on. I want to sell you all of our wood. And that should spawn traders. And I want to see the traders spawn ideally in the bottom right and go to the top right. Just so they have short pathways. Also, I need to fill you fully with wood, I think. Yeah, 3 woodcutters do a lot. Although they do more right now because the wood is very close. Once they get killed by this crocodile, it's not going to be as happy. Like a busker spot. I mean, sure. Alright, and... we should give them... I like the scarab holding statue, always for this kind of thing. Look at that scarab holding statue upgrading the entire neighborhood here. We're up to ordinary cottages. At least in the parts that do have this desirability. If we look at the desirability map, we can see that over here it's not very desirable. Partially probably because of the industry over here. So these houses have a hard time evolving. But we can upgrade that in the meantime with some buildings over there. These large statues are probably large. They are... Some of them are arguably larger than the monuments you're building, which makes it kind of silly. Alright, first trader's coming in. Second trader's coming in. We have 1,200 wood. Can we sell it when it's still this year? That would be very good. Oh, he's walking around the corner. Oh. Okay, he's still buying. It's still this year. Keep buying this year. Keep buying. Oh, nice. So that means we actually fulfilled 800 of the 2,500 wood from this year. So we didn't lose out on too much. What's our unemployment? I can already start another industry here. Probably over here. I want to accept half reeds, half papyrus. And I want to start importing... Oh, whatever half reeds is. Just 1,000... No. 4 times 400. 1,600. Alright, perfect. You bought some more... Oh, he's walking back that way. Where's he trying to go? Yeah, he's gonna go very slowly over here, so I'm gonna give them a road here so they can exit through here and save themselves some walking time. Alright, we've got some money. I think I'm gonna invest that money into an academy. Yeah. It needs to be done anyway, and I'd rather have it now than later. Alright, let's look at the risk of fire. This loop only has 2 firemen, this loop has 3 firemen. Let's hope the 2 firemen is enough. Let's hope that is enough. Now, the real question is, do we need to start importing copper? I mean, opening the route to Eonet is shorter. And Eonet would sell us... So I think Eonet is the route we will open. I don't even know why we would want to trade with Serabit Kadim, honestly. It doesn't really look like much. No. But I think we're not going to do copper yet. We're just going to do more archers. And I want the archers to get the academy experience. So I need this academy to be working. Training the archers up. And we need in general to make much more money. And there's a lot of crime here right now. Because we don't stop them from doing crime. I should though. Oh! Due to diplomatic activity, the new trade route to Dashur can now be opened. Okay, let's have a look at that. Also, let's stop the crime. Dashur. Aha! Beer is now in the game. Now this changes things. That is not a lot of beer though. That is only 1,500 bushels of barley. And I don't know if it's counted in bushels. But it does mean... It does suddenly mean our maximum level is much higher. We do have linen... What are we missing for high level people? We do have a courthouse. We have 2 gods. 2 types of food would be... We would need to import some of that. But I think in theory we could make patricians. To really make money. Well, that would necessitate that we work ourselves up the ladder of housing. Alright, let's start making papyrus here. How much papyrus do you sell me? 4,000 per year. How much can I sell is the question then. Who's buying papyrus from us? You. You would buy 1,500. So 3 papyrus makers will be more than enough to satisfy you. And then you do flax. And who's buying linen? You buy 2,500 linen, so... Okay, so 3 papyrus makers will be enough. Population milestone is reached. 1, 2, 3 papyrus makers. We'll open the trade route once we have the papyrus. I do kind of want to spend the rest of our money on... What's the crime rate now? Like, on... Okay, crime rate is now low. On building another fort. Assuming we get more. We should, right? On hasn't bought all of the wood yet. No, not nearly. Okay, I'm already gonna build another archery fort here. Because I don't want this recruiter to stop. I want us to continuously produce units. I am very paranoid. And these archers now have a job. They're gonna kill this crocodile, which keeps killing some of our people. The crocodile can actually sit in like a piece of wood. Like a forest part. And then it can kill all the woodcutters as they come in. Which is bad. That is not good for the economy. Alright, we also want to buy clay. We also want to buy clay. Let's put it here. I think that should be fine. I don't want to sell the clay, so half clay, half pottery has usually served us well. Although 3/4 pottery is fine. The whole point of this is just to be the clay. And import the clay up to 1600. I forgot. Do hostile wildlife respawn endlessly? No. Something like a crocodile, when it's dead, it's dead. And my boy is a tanky. And the hyena packs... I don't know the wolf packs work in Caesar 3, but the hyena packs work that way. If you kill the entire pack, it is dead. If at least one of the hyenas is alive, they keep reproducing and they spawn new ones. They have a specific spot on the map where they spawn, and they will keep spawning. Maybe you can't kill this with arrows. Maybe you need melee units. Okay, then it's the same as in C3. Okay, maybe these are unkillable for archers. Okay, we do need to consider... my toast is wolves. Yeah, it is funny that... it's not that you need 2 of them, it's just literally a single one of them is enough. Oh, we already have papyrus out, so I should be totally selling the papyrus. Alright. Invest in this route, export the papyrus. We're a little bit into debt, but that should be more than compensated by the papyrus we will be selling. That looks like more than 300 papyrus to me, but what do I know? Okay, I think maybe crocodiles can't be killed by ranged weapons. Maybe we do need... Crocodile's just too strong. Alright, we're getting clay. What's our unemployment like? 101 unemployment. Okay, people are really gonna hate that. So how about a little bit of more sentiment payments? And I need potters. Don't know how many, to be honest. Well, at least 2. Oh, these houses really didn't like that potter over there. Let's have 2 potters for now. I could calculate if that's enough, but I'm too lazy right now. Okay, he's buying our papyrus. There comes the money back. Very good. And... I need another storage yard, this time for half flax, half linen. We're gonna say we import flax up to 1600 now. Easy enough. Does this map have gold for you to feel superior about ignoring? No. This is why this map feels relatively easy. Because the map makers considered that, oh, you don't have gold access. It's the maps that have gold that feel really tough because I ignore them and... Well, because gold is a bad mechanic. Gold is just a lazy map maker mechanic. Like, this map has something like gold. It gives you wood, and you can directly export the wood. Like, that is almost as good as gold. But you have a little bit more steps. Like, the external trade can be shut off after a while. Like, if it's scripted that the trade routes disappear, for example. That's all more interesting than the infinite money supply that is gold. Alright, what is our wood selling? Okay, we sold all the wood that we could. So these 3 woodcutters seem to be okay, although I don't know yet if we're in an equilibrium where the forest is regrowing as quickly as we're cutting it. Alright, 400. Please don't... Oh, don't get us into debt by selling us clay. Alright, we made it to January. And we paid... What? Why didn't we pay our tribute? Well, I guess we lost money, so there was no tribute to be paid. But we had money to pay the tribute, so... Maybe this mission has no tribute? No, that would be silly. Okay. So, this lady's probably carrying... No, she's not carrying pottery. Okay, these guys are complaining about the lack of entertainment. We're also in debt. But it'll all be solved soon. Yeah, they're selling us flax. So, we want how many weavers? Who remembers how many weavers I need? I think weavers are also like 5.8 per year. So... Alright. There is a Libyan army that will reach us in 1 year. That is a generous warning. Makes me kind of scared though. I do need a weapons maker here as well somewhere. Anyway, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like 5 of you. 4 are gonna be fine. We're gonna be a little bit underproducing, but then there's no labor wasted. Alright, sell that wood. And ooh, this one is actually in a bad spot. I want a weaver here. And we're gonna have another storage yard here. This one's gonna be a bad storage yard. So you're gonna accept a quarter copper and a quarter weapons. I don't know what else you will accept, but maybe you will accept something. And we're gonna have to sadly buy ourselves some copper. I hate this as much as you, but it needs to be done. Hi, I noticed on Saturday that C3 is completely missing clothing production. I guess the Romans wear nothing but sandals. Is that true? Is there no clothing? Although the linen isn't really clothing, right? The linen is for high-level citizens. I think the linen... I actually don't know what the linen is used for, but I mean, it's used in the embalmers, so I always took it more as like a medical thing. Although the houses also directly take linen, so... Build another fort. We're not producing in you right now. People are very pleased with you. Well, I'm also very pleased with me, but I worry as well about this Libyan attack. Okay, we can sell linen though. Let's tell everyone that we are exporting whatever linen we produce. And let's look at our finances. Last year we made 5,000 in exports. This year imports are gonna hit us a bit. Especially as soon as somebody will import copper, it'll be very expensive. There we go, look at our money. Bomb, bomb, goodbye money. And they immediately try to sell us more. These sneaky people are always trying to sell us all the linen. What? There's a bit of excess road here. How useless. Alright. That'll be weapons. I feel like the beer needs to be in a separate block. And weapons will take some time. I do need to start building that infantry fort. Let's put it down. When will the Libyans attack? In January. Well, let's try to get up as many infantry until then as we can, but it's not going to be a lot. Six months. We'll try. I don't think I want to import any more copper right now. Sorry, sir. Stop it. Always these sneaky traders, always trying to sell more than they buy. It's always their first priority. I don't want to be in debt. Well, I'm in debt. Now that went quickly. Alright, these guys want more entertainment, but I can't currently give it to them. I would need to build the pavilion here, and the pavilion costs 750. It's too much for our meager economy. Alright, they have weapons stored right now. Very good. We sold some wood. On needs to buy a lot of us, though. This is gonna be a problem for On. Alright, thank you for buying the linen. I could consider expanding, but unemployment, well, not that terrible. Okay, we're allowed to import a little bit more copper now. Let's hope we can survive the attack in February. That's currently my main worry, that it's gonna be too much. What do the gods say? Ra is displeased. Well, we should fix that. Have more nice shrines to Ra. And have one more shrine to Seth. Alright, this guy's gonna sell us copper. Let's hope it doesn't ruin the bank. Well, it's gonna ruin the bank. Well, it did ruin the bank. Good job, man. Good job. I should have lowered the number. The problem is they start carting out the copper as soon as he sells it, so then he can sell more. Yeah, this guy, we're not gonna buy more of your copper. Go home. I would have liked to have a little bit of positive money. Can you please buy something of us? No, stop selling. Come on, buy. Oh, he bought just in time. Okay. Whew. And now it's gonna be the big test of... Oh, it's 1 more month now. Well, anyway. It's gonna be a big test of whether we survive this. What is our defense right now? Our defense is 32 archers and currently 4 infantry. I think I'm gonna have another archery fort, just so they keep building when this guy is in downtime. And now that it's January, I can afford to do that because we will have income this year. Supposedly. Where's the infantry? Okay, we've got people down there. Let's get our people into position. And sadly, infantry needs to be there as well. Let's see how many it is. And whether we can survive it. It's our excess labor. Still decent. Now I do need to make beer somewhere. I feel like this side is kind of done in terms of how much economic activity there is. So I might make the beer down here in a separate area. Have another labor area, so to speak. But what else do I really need? I need beer and... Oh, maybe later I want to make jewelers. Do I need to make bricks? I hope not. I will also need construction guilds. Yeah, we're gonna have another labor area down here. Where's our enemies? There they are. I'm off for my twice annual haircut. I'll be looking forward to a glorious megalopolis. Do look forward to it. What if the copper is really poor quality? I even missed that joke. Oh, that is such a Tumblr joke. Alright, please buy our goods, dear traders. I think there's 5 here and 4 here, so we should be fine. Oh. Alright, shoot at them. Shoot at them. Come on, shoot! Can't we shoot through forest? Is forest unshootable? Oh god, if forest unshootable, I don't actually want to be here. Alright, we can shoot finally. Alright, your job will be to protect the archers. Yes, get into the mosh pit. Soldier's health is still good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you home. The rest is gonna have to be done by the archers. Can the archers do it? Wait, maybe don't go home. Stay ready here. Stay on the sidelines and ready. If this all goes very wrong, I want you to be ready. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna build myself the pavilion that I'm owed. And I think I'm gonna have something like this here. I know you're gonna say there are already too few jobs. I knew it. But sometimes this is all the jobs we're gonna get. This is gonna be a loop-de-loop. Oh. It's gonna be a roadblock here. Alright, then you just stand there. and shoot them. Apparently we're just engaging in a shooting match. I'm not sure we're winning, but as long as we're not losing, I'm happy. Can we retreat a bit? Force them to come out of the forest there? You guys are broken? Are you running away? They're running past our hunters, but I think hunters can fight a little bit? I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like these guys have had enough of us. That attack was actually not that scary. We can all be happy we survived that. Gonna have a firehouse here. Gonna have another firehouse here. Gonna have an architect's post here. You don't get food? Oh, there can be another bazaar here. Speed up a little bit. Oh, we're into debt again. It's not nice. I was hoping we'd be making a lot of money by selling the linen. Hello, sir? Could you please buy something? Thank you. Buy all of our wood. Alright, very good. So now there shall be a conservatory here. Yes. We could have a shortcut for traders here. Ooh, a gift from the Pharaoh. He wants to gift us something. Well, let's make sure he can. Will these spawn at the right side? They will. Alright, you're gonna accept... What kind of stone do you want to give us? Oh, just accept all kinds of stone. Sandstone, right? You wanted to give us sandstone. We do also really need to think about the monuments and the gods. Are the gods fine? Gods are fine. We need to think about the Sun Temple. Where will we build the Sun Temple on this map? I mean, ideally I'd like the Sun Temple to be near our attrition block. Right, yeah, give us the sandstone. So maybe we put it here. If this becomes like a patrician area, maybe the Sun Temple can be near there. Let's give it a little bit of extra space. Oh, I just need 220 blocks of sandstone to build it. Okay, well, that's gonna be a while. You there, your job will be... No, actually not you. I don't like that. I want this to be as close, reasonably close. Let's say here. This I should already block for my future self, because this will need a large statue. Just so that these houses don't hate this view so much. And you will accept half barley, half beer. And I will need to import... Well, first of all, we should import some copper again, as much as I hate it. But we also need to import some barley. Oh. Will require a trade route to Dashur. Dashur, give us some barley. Give us, well, full 1600 of barley. Keep doing that. Alright, we now have 9 infantry here. I would like the full package of 16 to defend the city. These houses will now want... Well, you want more desirability. Oh, I want to give you that desirability. I have a row of gardens here, just because I think it looks pretty. Look at that. All these houses are now spacious homesteads, and we will upgrade them further. I will already tell these people to never get luxury goods. Never get luxury goods. Never get luxury goods. Ooh, and also never get any other type of food. I think. Well, I'm actually not sure. Depends on how much food we can import. How much food can we import? You would sell us meat, but meat is kind of expensive. You don't sell us any food. You would sell us meat. Once again, meat is expensive. And you would sell us grain, but only 2,500, so I kind of feel like grain needs to be reserved for our good people. So yeah, I will tell you never to buy grain. And I guess you should have game meat is half. And you can have half of you can be game meat. I don't know if the Pharaoh will ever request game meat. I don't know in this mission. I don't remember it. I have definitely played it, but I don't remember what happens. I'm good people. Where's my grain? Oh. Are you... Surely you have celiac disease, kitty. You should get tested. You never know. Alright. You will need a courthouse. Oh, we're back into debt because we bought copper. This guy's gonna try and sell us more copper. I'm not willing to go into debt like that, so don't. Good people are people who pay taxes. Do you pay taxes, kitty? I eat way too much pasta for that to be true. Well, I don't want to spook you, but the scary thing about celiac disease is that you basically can't tell, as far as I've heard. 1, 2, 3? 3 people making beer should be enough. I have a shrine to Ra. I have a shrine to Seth. And you can have a large doggo here, just for the area to not be so horribly offensive to you. Ra has my taxes right now. I'm sure he's sending them over real soon. Well then, that's perfectly acceptable. Alright, make that beer. Are we planning on selling that beer? I don't think so. No, 3 beer makers is already too much, almost. Oh, the gods. Ra is really not grooving here. And we will need a scribal school. Shouldn't be too far. Here would have been nice, actually. Alright, we're relocating the... Yeah, this is a wasted space for the conservatory. Putting the conservatory back over here into no man's land. And you can also have a dance school while we're at it here. And as soon as these people upgrade, I will put the scribal school here. There we go. Scribal school. Oh, I love this. I love this, though. And we will tell everyone, please export export. Basically, we want to keep a little bit of papyrus for ourselves now. Let's say like 400. Probably basically the same with the flax, the linen. And you will want a dentist real soon. And you can have your dentist. Government approved dentist. Kitty can only dream about that. And there we go, have it. We have residences. And now they would like a second type of food, and I think this is where they will be stuck. Because I'm not giving them that. And I will build the town palace. I will build it over here. You might always wonder, why am I always building these in such an out of place? I mean, honestly, the town palace should live in our nice loop that we're building for the patricians. Actually, how am I gonna give labor to that nice loop of patricians that I'm planning? Also, how much excess labor do I have? 230 is actually not bad. I might need a buffer layer of just a small living block to get labor to the patrician loop. Some houses are being fussy about, oh, it's so ugly here. Oh, they think it's not entertaining enough. Oh my, sorry. Well, we can make a bandstand here. Oh god, this house merged in an awful way. If this ever devolves, it's gonna be on this side, and these houses are gonna be tents. Oh well, I brought that up on myself, I guess. I guess I could have a... Where's the desirability overlay? How bad is this? I guess over here is not that bad. If I had like a small block here, and then patrician block here. Yeah, I think... Because patrician block will need labor access. You could have... I wish we had those. You could have a pet crocodile for your palace. That is actually true. There is a pet crocodile still in there that I can't get out. I am not yet taxing my people, though. That is the real tragedy here. I think it'll look better if I do this, so I'll do it. Gonna roadblock you here. And we're gonna have... a very modest housing block here. With the potential to expand it later. With the potential to expand it. Gonna have a bazaar. We're gonna give you firehouse here. Firehouse here. Architect's post here. Another temple to... Ooh, I almost would like the temple complex to Ra here. Well, not yet. Another temple to Seth, let's say. There should be some insulation here, a physician here, a courthouse here. Is that all you want for now? Well, you probably want more bazaars. Another bazaar. I'm not gonna yet give you a school, although I should maybe. And food looks low, so I'm gonna put down 2 more hunting lodges just to stabilize this. You are not allowed to get grain or luxury goods. I decree it so. And this is gonna be make a weird loop like this here. So I want to roadblock this side. I do want to give you a booth here. How are the gods? Ra's still apathetic. Ra, you really could see the efforts I'm making, my friend Ra. I'm going through so much effort just because I want to place my town palace in a good position. Alright, you're gonna be a firehouse here. And this somehow is gonna be our patrician block. Our town palace will be here. There'll be an architect's post. There'll be a firehouse. Hopefully you will find labor. And first and foremost, this is going to allow me to tax people. Very important. In any city. And we will tax people. Let's give them more money. Let's tax them at 9%. Let's see what happens. In theory, this city should be very stable. Crocodiliopolis is a different city. Is that actually a city? I think you can box in the croc with shrines. It's sacred in a sort of way. Yeah, but I said I'm not gonna do boxing in like that. I've considered that one of the less honorable strategies. Okay, what's the tax? Okay, tax is looking immediately good. I love that. What's our labor access? 260. That should be plenty. So, I want a temple to Ra here. Can also help with the desirability. I worry that we're not building more infantry though. I think we can be importing a bit more copper. That's more important than getting the patricians up. Is it though? The patricians would give us a lot of money. Well, for sure this will need to be a pavilion. For sure. And for sure we will need plenty of bazaars here. 1, 2, 3 bazaars. Get all the goodies. And How high can we get them? Well, let's 1, 2, 3. Okay, well that doesn't fit. Can only get 3 in this line, so let's space them out by 1. Oops. Well, we're now into debt, probably because we bought so much copper. Yep. Oh, foreign army invades? I was not aware we got that message. Was I just ignoring this? Did I get a warning? No! Sneak attack. Alright, where do they attack? Over there. Let's get into position, everyone. You here. Get you here. Here. This makes me want to have an infantry fort over here. What is the city sentiment? Very pleased still, okay. Style on it. I mean, early on, yes, but with all the armies, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, my dudes, I need you to all rearrange. Alright, get them into the mosh pit. I think we got there just in time. Alright, that was not as bad as it could have been. That could have been a lot worse. Okay. I want a water supply for this loop. And I want... Yeah, you're gonna make it, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna want a small statue next to you. Okay, that is fine. There. One more here. 1, 2, 3. People are pleased with you. Lack of housing. Well, what is my kingdom rating saying, actually? It's not as great as it could be. We're back into debt because we're importing so much. I hope this attack is done. This attack is done. Send them all home. Ooh, our cobras gained enough experience. I do want to put down an infantry fort over here somewhere. And you, what do I do with you? I want you to accept a quarter of gems and a quarter of luxury goods. I know this is weird. Although, no, you don't need to do that. Forget that. We really don't need a lot of luxury goods. We can just be you 3/4 of this. We can get a quarter of gems, and we're gonna say, hello gems, I want to buy gems. Up to 400. We're gonna have... I'd even say a singular jeweler would be enough. But for safety, let's make 2 of it. I do need a warehouse where to put this, so... say a quarter of luxury goods can go here. How about you get the game meat? The position is needed over here, I think. Yeah, no position yet. We will also want a dentist. Oh, really? You're not gonna move in? No, people are immigrating, so... they're just lying to me about their brain problems. What is our tax income now? Oh, our tax income is already more than our wage cost. I always love seeing that equilibrium taken over. I don't see us having bought any jewelry yet. And we will need to get grain somewhere. I should have put this near here. I'll put it there. Sorry, we're gonna have the firehouse. I'm gonna have double firehouse here. We're gonna put a singular storage area here, and this is gonna be half grain, half meat. Why not? And let's just say we buy both of that. No, actually I don't want to buy meat. I do not want to buy meat. Because meat is getting... the reason why I don't want to buy meat is that meat is sold by On. And On is one of our main people to buy from us. And if they have too many things to sell and buy, the traders just can't do it physically during the year. And they will just not do it. Alright, you think it's Uggo in here. I can kind of understand why you would think that. Have a big statue. Of course, also there will need to be a tax collector here. Oh, this water carrier doesn't reach these houses? That can't be true. Surely that can't be true. Okay, you're growing. You want a magistrate. Well, the magistrate lives... oh, there's no magistrate in this loop. Okay. Alright, you can have a courthouse. Alright, 2 months to another Libyan army. I would have liked to have more of an army to attack it, but we are not so blessed right now. Actually, where do I store my jewelry? You might have to accept a quarter yard of luxury goods. Of course the magistrate walks down this dead end. Of course you do, Mr. Magistrate. Do I have enough people to put on the shows here? Dancer shows are kind of low, which is weird. We only have 2 pavilions, so... in theory you should be able to help these. Please put on more shows for the patricians here. Yeah, 1 month until another attack. They do like their sneak attacks on this map. I mean, they will need school access as well. I can already see that. I would like the school here. Take it away. Thank you. That means you will need to deliver some papyrus here, but I'm sure you can. I will build another infantry fort so that we can keep building. And an army invades where? Alright, over there again. Wait. Don't do that infantry fort there. I said I wanted to build an infantry fort somewhere over here. But I think I can't build it now. Because it's too close to an army. No, I can build it. What does that desirability look like, though? Should be fine? Should be fine. Speaking of should be fine, I do really need to send my army over here, though. Okay, yeah, there's enough of a gap. Alright. You guys go here. Let's go here. Everybody go here. That is a lot more Lybians this time. Why are you devolving? The bazaars run out of pottery? All these bazaars are full of pottery. Our reputation is rotten. Okay, so the dentist thinks we have a bad kingdom rating, by the way. Interesting to see. Yes, it was a city. They worshipped Sobek, the crocodile god. I have heard of Sobek, yeah. If you know the laser beam crocs from Age of Mythology, they are based on it. Probably that was not the Egyptian name, though. There's a lot of Greek names. Anyway, what did I want to do? I needed to tell... Oh no, we're already importing grain. Perfect. Alright, hide them. Let's poke the bear and get one of them over here. Oh! Well, they're all coming now. Alright, attack him. March forward, everyone. I think these are archer Lybians. They are easier to kill in melee. But this will cost us a lot of, like, troops. Okay, you want more desirable area. One easy trick is just plaza it up. Oh, you guys were just limited by how desirable it is. Alright, now you want the second type of food. Which, I don't know why we're not getting the second type of food. Anyway, let's see how much losses we had. We lost 6 infantry, that is actually a lot. But the infantry upgraded to level 3 experience. So, silver linings and all. We're into debt? Why are we not getting... Why is nobody... Where's... There was a certain unit was... No. Abu was supposed to sell us grain. Oh, they did sell us grain. Where did the grain go? Who is eating the grain? Who is eating the grain? No, you're not allowed the grain. You're not allowed the grain. What? Who has the grain? You took the grain. You bastard. You're feeding these people grain. Ugh. And now my good people don't have grain. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada? What? Laser beam crocodiles? Oh, Canada? I must have missed what happened there. That Canada deserves such a reputation. Okay, I also want my family mansion down, but probably not before we pay our tribute this year. Assuming we do pay a tribute. Oh, this is a problem. The merchant ladies are gonna give these people access. I'd completely forgotten that part. Well, so I need to limit them so that they don't... Oh, but they're gonna eat the grain. Okay. No small houses for these guys. Stop eating our grain. You can have a few merged houses, but not more. Just as labor access. I also need to prevent them from growing larger. So we're gonna have to shrine this up. Ra, 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 ra. You're gonna get a large statue here so that you're blocked. Yeah. Yeah, these houses are dangerous because they're getting all the walkers from here. Okay, I might have to also do the meat thing. I feel like just the grain will be too unstable. So I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna tell the importer man we're buying meat. We're buying loads of meat. Where are we buying this? I do not know. Probably around here. You're gonna get a quarter of meat and a quarter of grain into the granary. Oh, you don't think it's desirable here. Also, I'm really in debt. At least these people are being, these houses are being filled with people. But that will be needed for later. But money is not looking great right now. What is our kingdom rating at? 26. I didn't pay my tribute for the second year in a row. Oh, that is not good. Right. I need to tell these clowns, don't buy meat. Meat is not back on the menu, boys. Meat is decidedly off the menu. Alright, meat is off the menu, boys. Oh. Okay, you want more desirable area. All of you want more desirable area. Well, we can make that work, I think. No, I can't. Oops. I should not have deleted that. I shouldn't promise what I can't deliver. Why are you devolving? Oh, you thought it was not very desirable here. Have more plazas. Okay, we need to stop importing that copper for a bit. This is ruining... I don't want a dead anniversary. Stop importing copper, my god. When is our debt? It's in December. Okay, we should be out of debt by December. You just want a more desirable area, so... How about a doggo here and a doggo here? There we go. You want an even more desirable area. You want another god. Fair enough. Because On is growing, On is now willing to trade even more planks of wood. Well, that is good for us. That is definitely good for us. Where do I put this god? I think we're putting this god here. We will need an embalmer as well. Oh, it's a cheat code. Okay. Alright, please, God of Seth, walk around. Ugh, he turned around. Of course he did. Wow, our money is hurting. What's hurting our money so much this year? We've imported for a lot. We've not exported for a lot, even though it's already April. What's our projected tax income? Although it's getting better. Okay, we have lots of secondary food here now. Sadly, these people are getting it. So this setup stinks in terms of the bazaar ladies are running this way always. Okay, how on... Oh, there he goes. Finally. Finally Seth is deigning to meet these houses. Alright, 2 months until another surprise attack. These houses are evolving. And this house is evolving. Look at that. Look at this house. There we go. Got a common manor. Number 1 is out. Number 2 is out. Well, you need more food. You really want more desirability here. I'm struggling to sell enough wood because the traders are walking over here to do nonsense things like okay, we're selling a lot of wood now. That's very good. That was good for our economy. Alright, what's our unemployment? It's fine. You want a more desirable area. 1 month until another attack comes. You can have a man looking at you. We can remove this guy so you can grow. Come on, grow. One more desirability. Okay, you want more space. That will help. That helped you. You want to grow. Okay, and you guys want a mortuary now. We do have a mortuary. We can do that. Let me put that down first, thank you. And then let's look where the army invades. Okay, once again over here. Get the armies into position. Minus 5k. Yeah, it's the Baron strats right now, although I hope I'm out of debt by the end of this. Our projected tax income should be rising a lot, though. Although these houses need a lot more immigrants, and our immigrants aren't coming. War frightens immigration. I need to also lower taxes a bit so that people keep immigrating. Let's go down to 6%. No, 8%. And just pay a little bit more wages. Alright, people will want the mortuary. I do stock linen, right? Yeah, I say export when over 400. Maybe we need to increase that to 600. They sure love their invasions from over there. Okay, I would like to be out of debt by now. Has On not bought a lot of wood yet? Oh, it actually has bought more wood than any previous year. I guess we're just not that good. Oh, we have a spacious manor. Alright, they want a library. And we do have a library. My goodness, we can go far in this mission, but libraries are expensive. I'm not going to do that yet. But look at that, this is our first spacious manor. Alright, fight them there, fight the Lybians. Alright. Mortuary should be walking here somewhere. There we go, there's the mortuary, man. No.
I have no major complaints about this city.
I might as well live here. It's about as good as anywhere else.
Yep, it's Feka Gem, the embalmer. But I do need more money, people. I would really appreciate making money. And not getting debt anniversary. We have only 2 more months. So please buy some wood. Oh, he's buying some wood. Get us out of debt, come on! Yes! Okay. We're out of debt. That should be out of risk that anything bad happens to us here. Hello? Alright, you guys go home. Okay. I can actually build the library here. I need 500 papyrus to build a library. Fair enough. I forgot that part. Oh god, doesn't the library also love to burn? Isn't the library like super fire? Let's give it another firehouse here. Let's put some gardens down here. And here. Let's make like a row of gardens around. There we go. Oh, gardens block invaders though, so this is kind of like cheating. Oh well. Well, they're never supposed to be there. It's not for defense, I just think it looks pretty this way. Okay, I think we have defended. We lost maybe a little bit of infantry, I don't actually know how many. Alright. Keep going. We need that papyrus to grow. Oh, we have enough papyrus now. I don't want to build a library yet, though. I really should pay my tribute, so... You think it's not desirable here? Some people. What's our employment number now? 17%. Okay. People are indifferent, and that means they're immigrating, finally. Because the places I need them to immigrate to is this area. All of these rich people are not paying a lot of taxes because the... Oh, I should put the medium statue here. Like one of you. Because the rich people... back into debt. Hey, only... I mean, every person pays taxes, so even though this is a big, high-level house, if it doesn't have high-level people in it... Well, yeah. What's the monument on this map? The monument will be... the Sun Temple. And we will try to squeeze it in, like, somewhere here, like this. Or maybe here? I don't know yet. Something like this. Wow, you really don't want to live here. I mean, I could just kill you. Just say, sacrifice this one. Put a big statue there instead. We're back into debt. I was out of debt. Alright, I want to see how much we sold. We did sell all the wood to On. What is our income? We did pay a lot on imports again. A little bit in construction. Wages don't even matter that much. Why are people only indifferent? Do we not have enough food supplies? I could replace this Temple of Seth, but then I would need to put it somewhere else. I also worry about this intermittent theater performance over here. Alright, let's see. How bad is our Kingdom Regime gonna be next year? Alright. We paid our tribute! Hooray! That is good. That is good. What's our projected tax income this year? Almost 5,000, David. That's only gonna increase. And we're gonna increase it even more by having a library. 30 people will work in this library. Eventually. I don't actually know what the librarian looks like. We might not have enough culture rating in the city. Although we have 50. But maybe we would need Senate houses to go higher on these? They suddenly say there's a library, but they're not happy that there's not enough variety of entertainment. This might be a Senate house moment. Let's see the entertainment. Actually, where are the dancers? That's a dancer. There's a dancer here as well. Oh, there's a dancer going here. There's a juggler going here. Yeah, so these... we can't give them more than this. So I guess Spacious Manor is where it ends for us. But they'll pay us the taxes. They will pay us. Still have some labor force left. Okay. I should look into importing sandstone. I need how many? 220? How many warehouses is that? That's like 8 warehouses? Back into debt we go. We love debt. Alright, sandstone. Sandstone. How are the gods? They're okay. Be better. Sandstone. Sandstone. There is 160 sandstone that can be stored. I guess it's 7 warehouses, huh? Exactly 7? 1, 2 more, and that should be it. 160 plus 64. It's 224. How much did you need, Monument? 220. Well, there we go then. Also, where's our money? I mean, we're importing so much meat and garbage over here. But eventually these people will stop eating the meat, I hope. And they will also hopefully start paying taxes, which justify their exorbitant lifestyles. There's so much extra room in here. That's the biggest problem. These houses are so empty. People are very pleased though, so at least they're immigrating. Man, how are we so low on luxury goods? Are you really eating all the luxury goods like this? Here comes another trader selling us loads and loads of excess food. Well, we are an oasis. It's to be expected that we need to import food. The curse of long hair is lifted. How grows the city? Well, we do have a patrician block up. Now, we don't have access to the Senate House, so the best we can do is the second tier of patricians, the Spacious Manor. Which is one tier over the Common Manor, and one of them doesn't want to become a Spacious Manor. But the bigger problem is right now they're really, really empty. I should have started them as 2x2s, I think. There's extra room for 77 people here. For 75, like... Because the immigration is very slow into a single house. I know there's like strategies to place houses to pre-merge, like to make the merging more... Because when they merge, they absorb neighboring houses. But when they just expand, it's just like lots of empty room. Anyway, let's look at the tax income. So this guy paid 90 Deben. Because that's 57 people. This is only 45 people, so they only paid 72. Meanwhile, over here... Oh, no fire in the city. How? You can't trust an Egyptian not to go up in fire. You just can't trust them. Well, you're gonna get more firehouses. You're gonna get more firehouses in this loop. There you go. Optimizing for immigration is quite important when you need workers or taxes fast. Yeah, it should be fine though. I shouldn't need it that fast. I can have another woodcutter though, I think, because on expanded how much wood they're willing to buy, so we should do that. Oh, please, for the love of God. Like, how about you extinguish this fire? Well, that's a start. What's the Pharaoh equivalent of absorbing excess? About and keeping unemployment down? Oh, you mean to the fountain? The equivalent to the fountain? Because you always put fountains down. I mean, work camps are very cheap. They only cost 90 and they employ 20 people. Usually for this campaign so far, I didn't have to optimize to that level. Because I still haven't rewatched, like, I haven't studied again the full sentiment levels of how much I can actually tax. So currently I'm just winging it because we're not running the margins that low, but next mission, that might change. Also, yeah, thank you for burning down there. I don't know if there's a better one. A booth only employs 8 people, so a booth isn't very good. No, oh, god damn it. Could you please extinguish this fire? What is so difficult? Oh, so the crocodile is killing the immigrants. Oh no, if the crocodile is killing merchants, the crocodile is actively sabotaging my economy here. By the way, this is all great. Everything's great. Alright, we're gonna hunt that crocodile now. Work camp is basically the mission post equivalent, yeah. Work camp is the best. Okay, you're gonna get half grain, half meat. Did I say that? Was that what you were supposed to take? Okay, I think so. Have your hunting lodges back. Alright, Mr. Crocodile, please come out of the water and please be killed. Can the crocodile be killed? Oh, I'm not sure right now, actually. Alright, we're buying sandstone. Don't know who's selling us sandstone and how many per year. Abu is selling us 40 per year. Reminder, we need 200. It's gonna take a while. Oh, come on, crocodile. Come out of the water. Oh well. Money's looking a little bit better. What does the tax income say? Projections up to 5.5k. These houses are still half empty, so that can definitely improve over here. Unemployment is at 120 people. Oh! We've killed the crocodile. Hooray! So this crocodile is now permanently dead. I'm sorry. I know it was kind of part of the city, but when it starts eating the traders, I'm no longer as inclined to keep it around. Still think it would be funny to box it in and make a shrine for him. Yes, it would be funny. I agree, but I don't like boxing in wildlife. I consider that a way of like making the game easier. That's one of the things I'm not gonna use. Okay, culture. So I should try to get all of these ratings to perfect coverage. So I do want another pavilion here. And then I need another music stage somewhere. I don't have a good spot for music stage around. Well, I say that, but you know what? Why isn't there two bandstands here, huh? Somebody tell me why? I mean, it's ugly, but when has that ever stopped us? Okay, the spacious manor also now they are no longer complaining about the lack of entertainment. This was actually what they needed. Now they are complaining that they need more temples. And we only have access to 2 gods, so we can't do more for them here. No can do, sir. Is living off of imported food feasible? Yes. It's hard, but it's feasible. Like how much food can we import? 1500, 1600. How much have we? We have effectively imported 5500 food. Oh, where did I write that down? I did write that down somewhere. Oh well. That, divide that by 3. Well, we could only feed like 2,000 people with it, less than 2,000. I think a normal Pharaoh person eats 3 food per year. So we could only get like 1,500 pop with that. But luckily we don't have to import food. We have our own hunters. This is the military mission after all, so... There's not a lot of economic... You're not intended to run a huge economic prosperity mission. Although this one is a mixed objective. Oh, I will need to put down my personal mansion somewhere. Because... Yeah, 1 month until the Bedouins attack. Because... where do I put it though? I didn't leave any good space for it, as usual. That's not the first time I didn't leave any good space for it. You could say it's a recurring theme, actually. You know what? We can replace this with my mansion. There we go. Family mansion. In the sandstone beer block, why not? We're gonna pay us a lower salary. We really don't need that much salary. We're now into debt. And that should have increased our kingdom rating. Because we did pay our tribute. Anyway, Bedouins are coming. First it's boxing and wildlife. Soon you're using gold mines, roadblock, and a map mode that shows you mergers. I mean, I am using roadblocks, sadly, right? In this run. I am using the roadblocks. Aesthetically not pleasing, I agree. Oi, 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 Bedouins, where are you going? Okay, let's have a standoff here, Bedouin brothers. Man, this is gonna slow down my immigration again. Luckily, I think Bedouins are not that dangerous, so... Don't worry about the Bedouins, basically. I think the Lybians are way stronger. So this is just a very minor strength check by the game. Help them. How about you help them? Don't let them murder all our archers. Although archers are free to replace, so in some sense, do let them murder our archers. Ooh, the Scorpions lost a lot of infantry there, and they're expensive to replace. But the Scorpions got to experience level 4, which is... Masters. They're now Masters. So this is... So 1 dot means the basic level. 2 dots is if they're Academy trained. 3 dots is if they're Academy trained plus a Temple Complex of Seth. We couldn't get there. We had to get there by pure experience. And 4 is more than you can ever get by without fighting. Is that true? Yeah, I don't think there's a blessing that gives extra XP. Alright, 1 more year until there's another Libyan army coming. We just paid a lot of money for something. I don't know for what. Probably for some kind of meat or grain and stuff. Okay, I will try to doggo this up. Maybe you will evolve if I doggo here. You did! Aha! Alright, Spacious Manor unlocked. What do the gods say? They're kind of fine. What do our money projections say? Better than last year, for sure. Better than last year. And brief. How much of this nice sandstone do we have? We have 80. Ugh. We need 3 times as much. I do kind of need a little bit more copper, but I don't have the money right now. Well, let's speed forward. Let's see how the money goes. Okay. We can also start sending gifts to the Pharaoh. Because we pay ourselves a nice salary. 30 kingdom rating. We need to get that kingdom rating up. Well, there goes our money again, because we're importing the meat. Please, come on in, immigrants. I should have really pre-merged something here. The crocodile respawned? You're right, the crocodile did respawn. Well, the holy crocodile is back, everyone. I hope you're happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we devolving? Not enough entertainment. Okay, I need to have more... What entertainment are you lacking? Is it the juggler? Is it the musician? It's the dancers. We're short on dancers. Alright, give me another dance school up here. I don't care about the... Usually you need more juggler schools though, so... Have more of everything. That is not good. I didn't want that to devolve. Okay, you're re-upgrading. If they re-upgrade, they can re-upgrade in horrible bad patterns though, so... Oh, now you need linen? Are we low on linen? Oh my god. We are low on linen. We are importing flax, right? We're not making any flax, though. Ooh, that is scary. Oh, because these people keep selling us sandstone. That blocks them from selling us flax, because the same trader doesn't do, like, multiple trades like that. Ugh, how much linen is left? Well, you guys are fine. No, you have... No, these houses really have a lot of linen, so... There's a lot of linen in the bazaars. It should hold. It should hold. It should hold. Alright, I'm gonna hurt us by importing some copper, because why have money when you could have no money? Watch this when this hits. Yep, goodbye copper. Yep, goodbye money. Oh, was that right? Your slow progress toward meeting your goals in timely fashion has reduced your kingdom rating. So somehow the game expected us to be done by now, considering though we need 220 blocks of limestone and you can only import 40 per year. That seems a little bit harsh. It's a little bit unfair to like put that on me. What do you expect me to do here? You need 220 blocks of limestone to build a sun temple. Well, keep making the weapons. Are we going in and out of debt? 1 month until the next army arrives. That's only the foundation. Ugh. Oh, maybe they're expecting us to have a certain level of it, though. I don't know. I think we're meeting almost everything else, though. Alright, let's send the Pharaoh a funny gift. No, not yet. It's too early. Alright, we're back into debt. We're in and out of debt, basically. And another invasion from down here this time. Oh yeah, we're dancing in and out of debt. What is our projected tax income? 7,000 this year. Yeah, it's good. This Libyan army could be tough, though. I don't know how big it is. Oh, it's marching in with confidence. I don't like when they're marching with confidence. I need to fight them here. Libyans almost feel weaker than the Bedouins? I thought the Bedouins were supposed to be stronger.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay.
Oh god, stop shooting me. Oh god, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Oh god, they're really ravaging my infantry. Oh yeah, one squad is already saying goodnight. There's the next squad that says they don't want to be here. Well, there goes all our infantry going home. Alright, now we have an archery match. I'm not sure we're gonna win this. Back into and out of that. Ooh, that combat really... Those Lybians were stronger. Uh-oh, that is not good. Please don't do anything funny. Please go home. Oh, I steered my army poorly. These are all too scared. They have the red dot. They can't move. We have 5 Libyan warriors who didn't want to go home. I stood too long. I didn't micro well enough. I should have microed more. I stood too long and just let myself get shot at by the archers. If my infantry actually engages these archers in melee, they're not that strong. Yeah, they're gonna ravage these guys now. Because if these guys are inside a... When they're inside the fort like this and just waiting, they have, I think, 0 military power. They will just get killed. I don't think they can kill enemies like that. And these guys need to recover morale. But I don't know if they ever will. Oh, I think we did kill a guy. Oh, I think we did actually defeat them by standing in our fort. Okay, I didn't know that could happen, but lucky us. We barely survived. Front loading costs with this and the obelisk is where I draw the line in terms of monuments. I mean, yeah. Alright, how many do we have now? 144. Let's send a funny gift to the Pharaoh. 33. It's unemployment like, it's still fine. I will need a couple more people in here once I start building the actual construction guilds. Back into debt. How much did we sell in terms of wood? Almost all the wood, but none of the linen. We are using all of our own linen. I need to check what the temple complex of Ra is again. Temple complex of Ra. Increases the kingdom rating. Interest payments and from that lessons. The altar of Math. Yeah, well that is not very... Priests gain the function of crime fighters. Ooh, an Oracle of Horrors. People will work for lower wage. All of it is kind of okay, but I don't have the 3,000 ducats to start this, so... God, some of these houses are still so empty. My god, immigration is slow. Alright, this house is full. This house is full, this house is full. But there's plenty more patricians we could have in there. Beer looks okay, pottery looks okay, linen and papyrus now look okay. Extra food looks actually okay for once. And it's January, and we paid our tribute. So things could be worse. Alright, we should have it. We should have it figured. Also, I should plaza this side up so that we get like the best level housing here that we can get. Back into debt. Hooray. These are gonna complain that, oh, we can't grow, it's too small or something. Yeah, but we're not gonna let these guys evolve. These guys are intentionally hemmed in so they don't become more patricians. They're supposed to just... I mean, I think actually these houses do give labor access, so I don't know why I built this, but hey. I spooked myself. Also, hello there, Nemiblab. I'm pretty sure I said hello there, but I do want to acknowledge specifically Nemiblab as being around here. Juggler School? No, we have another Juggler School there. Why is there no Juggler here then? Okay, it's on the way. What's our culture like? Perfect, perfect, excellent. Oh, why not perfect, perfect, perfect? We put you here. Put a roadblock here. I can put a booth here. Ignore me at your own peril. I will not ignore you. We're back into debt. But we do really need to rebuild our armies. They were ravaged. The morale needs to come back. Oh, and we lost XP. Ugh. I don't like that as a mechanic. $8,000 Debens of taxes are assumed next year, but our import costs are also humongous. Mad because bad, always. Always, you know me. How much is this import of sandstone costing us? 35 times 40 is only around 1,500 per year, so most of our import is on crazy meat and stuff like that. And none of these people should have meat. No. Oh, another Libyan army in 2 months. This one could be tough. Our army is not in a good shape. Oh, why did you need to sell us copper now? Okay, we're back out of debt. And we're back in debt. We're just dancing around this debt limit. We should be breaking out at some point. At some point, tax income should start really raking in the money. So much that we feel like, oh, we're super fine. Quite daring is the morale is not good on our troops. It is really not good. I hope this is a small attack, but it might not be. This might be what is supposed to be the finishing blow against us. Okay. The final archer is there. Oh, I don't like it when they come from down there. It's not been a good place for us so far. Let's greet them a little bit further back. I'm gonna leave you to keep reinforcing the fort. I need the academy to keep working. How many is it? Oh, that's not a small attack. Speaking of debt, let's send the Pharaoh. Oh, not yet. Next month. Let's send the Pharaoh a funny gift in November. Oh, please stop sending more Libyans. Oh, stop. Please. No. Please, not a third squad. No, it's a third squad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, you are not allowed to have a holiday here. I need you. Oh, this is bad. There's a fourth squad! Oh god. We're in danger. Chuckles, we're in danger. Oh no. Ooh. How quickly can I build a wall? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but a wall is too expensive. The only thing I need is a tower. Right, I would need a bit of tower that shoots. Here, but this is blocked. No, no. Tower shooting is not a tower presumes wall. Yeah, I know. I need... So a tower costs 208 to build the wall. And then you need to build a tower on top, which is another 525. So it's a total of 733 to get a tower up and running. Although, oh, yeah. So about 2 towers to afford, yeah. And the tower needs to be staffed, right? The tower isn't automatically working. It would need to get a person sent over from the recruiter. I think. Or is that an Emperor thing? No. Am I talking... No, It does need to be connected to the recruiter, I'm pretty sure. And then it's only staffed after somebody has walked over. Yeah, it does need a road connection to the barracks, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, well, we do need fulfillment here. Alright, let's slow this down. I could try to run fulfillment here, but... Yeah, actually, this doesn't matter. This road can go here. We can have a road block here. And we can have a tiny bit of wall here. And a tower. Please, my dudes, I'm trying to survive here. Now you run right over this bit here. Come on. Okay, there. And I can put a tower there. That is 1 tower. It would need to get people. I can't click on that right now. I think we're gonna say that's enough copper for now. The price of wood increases. Well, that is good for us. I should roadblock this bit here. No, this guy might run there. Oh, another wall. And a tower. You don't have enough employees. Why? Please find some employees. I really need you to find employees. I don't know if they can have damage. I think no, they're too small to get damage. Okay. Oh, there's a 5th squad coming. Okay, well. You know what else there is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what we call this? I'm invoking it. I'm invoking the ancient privilege of whipping. There are the whipping brigades. Oh, we will be whipping. These flying employees, though. And here's how I find out that these guys don't provide labor access. No, they do. No, they do.
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
It's gonna hurt our industry a bit. But in the labor priority, military is higher, so... Oh Lord in heaven, they're coming. And these towers are not staffed yet. Stop stealing the lines that I stole from others. I don't even know which line I stole, but... Oh, the ancient privilege, yeah. Invoke the ancient privilege. Employees are needed. That is not good, but it's gonna be for now. Who doesn't like a good whipping? I mean, it's not so... I mean, oh no, it's also whipping in Caesar 3. Also, this guy didn't join the fight, but whatever. Well, I told Caesar I'd send him a funny gift now, so here you go, Caesar. That might be the last thing you hear from this city, though. This city has problems now. Okay, I need to kite. I need to kite. I can't just let them sit there for free. Alright, you have employees now. That's good. So these towers should get staffed eventually by somebody walking over here and sitting on that tower. We're gonna have 2 towers that help. Oh boy, run back, there's arrows coming. Kite them into the desert. That's honestly the best you can do for us now. Alright, the first tower has somebody on top. Probably I go into debt for a 3rd tower. If we can still do it. One more tower. Yeah, we can just barely do it. Oh, they're so stacked on each other now. Please. Try to be a little bit less stacked. I need them to not all be on top of each other. I need to like kite some of them into the desert here. Oh boy, that's bad. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Alright, I need you to aggro on these guys again. Oh no, don't aggro on these guys. Nice knockoff, Caesar. Panda 6 Zoo coming in here in my time of need and just kicking down. Oh, lovely. Alright, the towers are shooting. Everybody hold. No, that's the wrong people. Oh god, I misclicked. Oh well. Ancient privilege, here we come. No! No, 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 not you. You guys. Go here. And you guys go more back. Alright, whipping commences. Alright, these guys are gonna be a distraction. Alright, there are the archers. I need my melee guys to engage the archers. Alright, the whipping will commence. You guys form up like this. You guys try to run away? I don't think you can. I think you guys are pretty dead back there. But as long as my... Oh god, why are my archers here? As long as we're running into the soft underbelly of them. Oh god, how bad is the situation? Right, these are panicked. My first infantry is about to break. The crocodiles are about to break. There's at least some enemies fleeing, which is what I want to see, but these towers are not continuously shooting. I think all of my archers are now panicked. No, where are the falcons? Are these the falcons? No, these are the crocodiles. Where are the falcons? It says the falcons have very good morale, but I don't see where the falcons are. Oh, these are the falcons. Alright, you guys go back here. Whip these people. I think Jakes calls it revoking the privilege, though. Yeah, I mean, he's referencing the EU4 event for the HRE. Sorry, I'm gonna speed up a little bit more. I know it's a bit painfully slow, but... Alright, more Libyans are fleeing. I have no idea if we're winning. Help that group over there. His infantry's shaken, his infantry's poor. I don't think we're winning. We need to let everybody who wants to flee, we need to let them flee. Because if they don't flee, we have a problem. Okay, the scorpions are broken. Everybody's broken. And I think we still have enemies left. And they're now gonna kill the towers. I don't know how many companies we killed, but there's quite a few enemies left. Okay, these guys are maybe broken? The whipping continues. Honestly, I consider this dishonorable to use like the whipping strat, but we are gonna need it. Right, you are gonna whip them so they don't... Keep whipping them so they don't kill the tower. The tower was expensive. No, nobody's gonna whip him. Okay, this guy's also fleeing. How many Libyans are there? Oh, you're fighting somebody of my troops. Okay. Okay, I think we won. Maybe? As soon as immigrants return, we know that we won. Okay, you're going there to whip them. No, I mean, I'm invoking the privilege, as in, I'm calling upon them. I'm invoking a right that I have. Revoke the Privilegia is one of the reforms in Europa Universalis 4 for the Holy Roman Empire, related to the rights of the minor states compared to the Emperor. We don't have... Well, we don't have an army, by the way. We have a whole of... Oh god, we lost all of the rams. Oh god, but the rams are super boys now. I want to see what this is called even. The scorpions are elite soldiers, but they're gonna get lowered again because most of them are dead. Okay. What's the tax income? Tax income at least is looking promising. Although import costs are still so high. Do people love me? People idolize me as a god. Well, then they should pay a bit more taxes, please. 10% taxes, please. And I'm gonna have to lower a little bit these people again. Who's still fighting? Okay, immigrants are back. Alright, how many... these are like 6 people per, so I need to kill 4 of them. All these 4 can go. Oh, that should work. Okay, that should be... These 2 back here are also probably not doing much, honestly speaking. Okay, and we definitely need to import copper again. Because for some reason we don't have an army. Actually, I'm intending to say invoke, but mental muscle memory makes me say revoke. Yeah, I assumed that was the case, so... But it's also just a funnier word, honestly speaking. We still have extra room. Oh well. Extra room for people to be taxed, because we need to keep building a wall here. There's a Bedouin army approaching in 2 months. Oh, this mission isn't holding back anymore, huh? It really expects me to have a perfect army setup. Boy, are they wrong. Boy, are they wrong. Oh, 2 months to recover the morale, huh? Oh, I guess now the... wasn't that fixed, though? Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Anyway, we could even be exporting luxury goods. We only need like 400 in our warehouses. If we get over that, let's at least sell a little bit of the excess. I whipped them into shape. Well, let's see about that next attack. I do not have an army. I do not have any kind of army here. I just have the sad leftovers of an army. I hope this is a very small Bedouin attack. Because the Scorpions are gonna have to do it solo at this point. 10 infantry Scorpions? Because what are the 5 archers as backup gonna do? I mean, I'm still gonna send them in. But... quite poor morale, though. We might have to try and be greedy. Speaking of being greedy, sandstone still. We need more sandstone. Yep, maybe next year we will have all of the sandstone we need. Oh, we're back into debt. We love the life of in and out of debt. Okay, Bedouin army, please top left. Oh boy, you are so mean, game. Please stop spawning more. Nobody needs more Bedouins than this. No, nobody even needs this many Bedouins. Aww. Alright, archers, I need you to retreat. Alright, scorpions, it's all on you. I know you're really not in shape. Oh, why are you running through? We can't even invoke the ancient privilege over here. I have 11 Scorpion infantry, and that is our lot. Please send. Oh, why are there spawning more Bedouins? Employees I needed. Well, I wonder why. Okay, even more Bedouins. Yeah, that is the end. The Scorpions are panicked. I mean, there's no way I can defeat that at this point. Just didn't get enough money together. Just didn't get enough money together. Oh, and they're set to attack a certain building. There's nothing I can do at this point. They're just gonna go through the city and they're gonna ravage a particular building. What are they aiming for? The granary? Yeah, they were aimed for the granary. You could see they were just running towards the granary. Yep, goodbye all of the money-making buildings. Goodbye, game. Bye, cruel world. That was an exceptionally cruel setup. I mean, if I had 3 legions, if I hadn't wasted all this money on this. Actually, the money wasted was this. If I had ignored the monument for even longer. Oh yeah, what a great setup for a mission. Just ignore the mission for even longer so you can survive. Well, they're gonna destroy everything now, I think. I mean, we can try to fight them. We can put down more police posts over here. And over here. And over here. No, can't do it there. And wherever we can, whip them into shape. Ah, that one got whipped. Too close to enemies. Okay, they're set to warehouses and granaries, clearly. Which, why? Why was that needed in this mission? Yeah, you're just gonna destroy all of the sandstone. Yep. I don't know where the whipping here is. Yep. Now they've destroyed all of the warehouses. I should put a storage yard here. So that they are like, ooh, I need to attack over here. Okay, goodbye bazaar. Goodbye school. What are the civilian fighting units in Pharaoh? Only the policemen. Yep, they're just killing all the bazaars. Apparently that's their next priority. Alright, at least they're aggroing onto a lot of our policemen here. Sadly, they're not in tower range yet. One interesting thing I do need back is... Don't have that yet. Alright, there goes the other bazaar. I was hoping those bazaars would survive, but... Hey, what can I do? At least the towers are shooting now. I don't know if the Bedouins actually have enough people left to kill the towers. So we might be able to survive this, assuming the Bedouins actually go for the tower. But I don't need to tell you that we're not in a good shape. We are definitely not in a good shape. That Bedouin just killed the last remaining member of that fort. Well, as long as they're... I think they're being actually aggroed by the storage yard over here. Oh, there goes the city palace. Now we can't tax people. Oh, who needed 1,500 Daven for anything, right? We don't need that money. Does he have a cool voice line when fighting? Let's try it. Where's one?
These rascals aren't taking over the city on my watch.
Well, these rascals, okay.
These rascals aren't taking over the city on my watch.
I don't know. I think you like the city stands while I fight or something.
These rascals aren't taking over the city. The enemy could soon win if I don't get some help.
Okay, that is more funny.
The enemy could soon win if I don't get some help.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think any help is on the way, buddy. Our triple towers are here still. I don't think we can tax them now anymore. Although I wonder... Oh god, there's still so many Bedouins left. I can't build a storage yard, it just doesn't work. Could I please see some Bedouins fleeing, like running away? If immigrants reappear, we know we will have survived. I'm not actually sure. Maybe we survived. I mean, for a given definition of survived. Because all of these houses are gonna run out of food now. Alright, priorities everyone, priorities. I need a granary back. This granary needs to get a quarter of you, get a quarter of you, get half of you. There's a storage yard here which had a quarter of meat, no, a quarter of game meat, quarter of weapons, quarter of copper, Exporter of luxury goods. I will be in debt, yes, thank you for noticing that. There's a storage yard here which will have 3/4 of wood. No, it will have full wood, right? What did it have? Did it have anything here? No. This one was the pottery, the clay pottery one. Half clay, half pottery. This one. Ooh! What? What the hell? What? What was that? Half flax, half linen. What? Oh, and actually you were not that. You were half reeds, half papyrus. And you were half flax, half linen. And I need to check what is my employment like. 125 unemployment is probably not enough for what we lost. There definitely will need to be bazaars here. That storage yard. Please move. Oh god, and this storage yard is now the Garbo storage yard of... Right, stop accepting anything. Even though you're a funny, like, Joker storage yard, but that's not good for us. Half grain, half meat. I will need I will need bazaars here, please. Okay, can't have it. This bazaar is not very important yet. This was just a large statue. Storage yard. You were the half barley, half beer storage yard. And then we had... There's some beer makers remaining. You were just that. That was my personal mansion. I don't care about that. Can I still tax people or not? No, I can't. It doesn't spawn any tax people anymore. Okay, well, then I do actually need to definitely build a town palace. Oh, please stop walking over this rubble. Please, people, I need to build this town palace. Destination walkers using rubble as a shortcut. Right. There was something here. There was a firehouse here. Firehouse immediately gets replaced. Food, sure. Well, I need to rebuild the bazaars here. 1, 2 bazaars for you. And you will not get this, this, and this. And same with the other bazaar. We do not need all of these police houses. We will need the employment otherwise. Bazaars? You can get everything in that bazaar, that's fine. We've run out of pottery, this is gonna hurt. This is another brewery we need. I don't need that. Restocking the stone is gonna take 1 billion years. Yeah, well, screw the Pharaoh. I don't care about his freaking stone temple anymore. That cost me almost a mission. Because this only happened because I was starting to buy sandstone. If I had built up 2 more infantry legions instead, or at least 1 more, the 3rd one, we would have been probably a lot better. Well, I also screwed up the previous... Many things to blame, but water supply, very important here. It was a bazaar, this was a booth. These houses are eventually gonna run out of these goodies, and then they're gonna devolve. And then it's gonna hurt us a lot. So I really need these bazaar ladies not to do that. The Bedouins were like just set to kill bazaars. The granary first, then all the warehouses, then all the bazaars. They were like definitely just set in that mode. What a lame way to do it. I mean, also very funny if you're watching. Definitely very funny. Alright, you're selling us meat, that's okay. But these houses are gonna devolve to like nothing. Because they are running out of everything. It just took a little bit too long to restart. Why are you not working? Oh, because we haven't bought anything. Alright, the whole city's gonna be a lot worse before it gets better. A lot worse before it gets better. Oh well. I can't do anything. I need to think whether I need to build anything urgently, because we're gonna be out of money for a while. Until this recovers. And I need to check whether I forgot to build something. This scribal school arguably should be built. That's gonna help this loop. We don't care about the family mansion. We don't really care about these two bazaars. No, we're just gonna have to ride the death wave here. Pharaoh's not gonna be happy, but... Ugh, employees are gonna be needed. That is a problem. Is a problem. Oh yeah, I definitely need to delete these guys here. I do not need any excess labor here. I will need the employees, because we're gonna run out of employees in a bit. Because these houses are all gonna devolve, it's gonna be fewer people. Yeah, because you need pottery. Pottery is gonna need to turn on first. Pottery is gonna give us a little bit more employment base back. Oh. Yeah, goodbye, Nikki.
Kicked out of my home, and through no fault of my own. I've been kicked out. I've been kicked out. I've been kicked out of my home, and through no fault of my own.
A Ripperino here, housing. At least it's gonna retain more people than worst case scenario. What? Why are they all empty? People are very pleased. Oh. Why are there empty slots in these houses? Shouldn't they be full? What? That's no. I've been thrown out of my home. Yeah, it's not. I know it's not. Alright, we are now below minus 5,000. I can no longer do anything. I can't even delete a road. So we're just gonna have to hope and pray that the economy recovers on its own. We're probably not importing copper. Yeah, we're not. All of these should be fine. You don't do anything. Everybody's gonna rush to get that pottery. This lady's lucky she gets the first round. We're a little bit back into some money. I could do things again, but it's no point. Alright, these houses are evolving. Beer is being made. They should be getting beer. And after the beer, the scriber school is not yet ready. Collapsed building. Okay, well, goodbye that. warehouse. Yeah, I never had collapse protection there, but hey, it happens. Alright, we've got spacious residences again. Once we have papyrus running, it'll be residences again. This block is gonna not have fun for a while. Okay, this has run out of pottery again. Alright, what's our employment situation like? Oh, we do actually have unemployment. Huh. Okay. It's actually good. Right, all of these houses are back to being, like, reasonable. Our money situation is obviously not. Ooh. This is one of the few things I would actually like to build. I would like to build another woodcutter, so please give me some money so I can build a woodcutter. Wood cutting is important as the basis of our economy here. No? Ah, yes. Have another woodcutter. We're gonna death anniversary on the Pharaoh, and he's gonna like blow a lid. He's gonna be like furious. Then he's gonna ask, "Where's my sun temple?" I'm gonna be like, I don't know what happened. I'm sure we're gonna be able to explain it to him eventually. He's gonna have to understand. I should have one more potter here. Ooh, the gemstones. You had the gemstones. I remember now. You had a quarter of gemstones. Yeah. That you had. Alright, can I make a gift to the Pharaoh to make it better? No. Okay. I don't have any savings. Death anniversary. Woohoo! We're down to 24 kingdom rating. We really shouldn't double that anniversary here, but honestly speaking, how are we not? How are we not? Oh yeah, by the way. By the way, we are no longer importing sandstone. Forget it. We're not importing sandstone for no one. I'm also gonna say, looking at the prices, grain is a lot cheaper than meat. We are no longer importing meat. That's also gonna save. We are just living off grain here. This loop is gonna live off grain. Wait, oh, we've got some manners back. That's good. Yeah, no meat for now. I need to tighten the belt. Some money is coming back. Yeah, 1 month. There's another army attacking. A Bedouin army is attacking in 1 month. What defenses do we have? Well, we have the spirit of adventure and sense of pride and responsibility or something. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, they are gonna merge the wrong way. There we go again. The problem is, I don't feel like the creators assumed that we were in a bad state right now. Like, we were supposed to brush off these attacks, so the fact that we didn't means now every attack is just harder than the next. I need to guide them over here. Hello? Stop ignoring me. Why is this evolving into an RTS? Oh, stop it! Oh, stop. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, of course they're set to attack the freaking warehouses and everything. You know what, maybe this is just it. Maybe this is just it. Maybe I don't have it in me to rebuild it again. Freaking Lybians. What was I supposed to do here? I did not expect this mission to be so hard. I mean, you can also see like how the army has like no chance when on very hard. The enemies get buffed a lot on very hard difficulty. Like, oh well, let's just watch it all go up in flames. I have lost my will to live. People are pleased with me. Well, that's very funny. I could, of course, use Seth. I could, like, farm Seth. Oh, landslide. Trade roads are no longer accessible. And now the Pharaoh's gonna attack. See, the Pharaoh is like 2 months away with his army. And he decided, no, these Bedouins, they can stay. Alright, now we're gonna watch the Pharaoh's army duke it out with the Bedouins. Haha, no, just a joke. They're not even attacking each other. They're not gonna fight. They're just allied. They're just... The Pharaoh is marching with the Bedouins to the city. They're just killing everything. Our towers are still standing, though. But we have been defeated. This is all because we angered Sobek. I hate that you might have a point there, Proto. It all went downhill after I killed that crocodile. It is true. Problem is I don't have enough time. I like to do the map in one sitting, so whenever we had a failure, I just restarted it. But this is midnight here, and I'm not going to restart this. So, remember when I said yesterday we might have a surprise stream tomorrow? Well, the surprise stream will be this map again, because I failed. You really need 2 sets of towers. But I mean, the mission is gonna be a lot easier on the second round. Because we're gonna know what we're up against. It's always like this. There's always a much easier time when you know where the attacks are coming, when they are coming, and from which directions they're coming when. So... we can lay out the city differently, we can have the armies in different positions. There's lots of things to fix. So I don't think this mission is like undefeatable. This is actually one of the conceptual problems of these games, is that what do you balance your difficulty for? Do you balance it for the person who knows what's coming, so that they can actually get to the limit? But then it feels really punishing for the people who haven't like scouted ahead of time where the attacks and what's happening when. But in reverse, if you balance it for the people who are unprepared, then a person who replays doesn't feel any challenge. But I'm of the opinion that the main campaign, maybe it should be balanced. Well, I don't know. Are you supposed to play very hard if you haven't memorized everything? I don't know. You decide that. For now, we have been defeated. What a dark end to so bright a beginning. I don't know about the bright beginning part. Your failure dishonors Egypt and your ancestors and stains the names of descendants yet unborn. You might have joined the elite to achieve immortality in the field of reeds. Instead, you will pass unlamented into shadow. Others will come forward to accept the challenge of Pharaoh. I can click replay mission, and as you know, that will reduce our starting money, so you will never do that. Use your mission start save. and you will have the correct starting money. That is a bug with very hard difficulty. But that's not going to be for today. That's going to be for next time. So, with that, I wish you a good night for now. I'm going to stop. I'm going to ponder my defeat. And I will not go to the fields of reed. I will, well, fall into shadow or whatever it said. Have a good night. Good night, says McCain, for whom it is 5 p.m. right now. Bye bye. Oyasumi nasai. Well, in any case, we are back with Pharaoh. We will play through the campaign on very hard. We will refuse to use gold mines. And I recently just lost a mission. In a long time, it's the first mission I've lost. Bahariya Oasis on 15 on very hard did best me because it was too hard for me. And we need to find a revenge. I have some ideas how to fix the problems. And fix the problems we will today in Bahariya Oasis attempt number 2. So, first things first that we know. We know that enemy attacks will come from the bottom left, the top left, and the top. So this part of the city was actually kind of safe. It's not really feasible for us to build a wall, because walls are incredibly, and I mean incredibly expensive. We will also need this part of the desert to build housing, otherwise we don't have enough houses. But we should shift a little bit of our housing block. And we should try and justify a better setup here in terms of the whole building. I didn't hate the housing block we had, but it could be better. Last time we built a housing block around here, and I honestly don't think that was bad. But there could also be a housing block here, which that part is also quite useful. So I will maybe start this housing block down here a bit earlier. Well, let's get going. We know what we roughly want here. We want some kind of loop up here. It'll go here. Then I need 1, 2, 3. There will be rows of street here. We'll have you here. 1, 2, 3. And you will actually connect and grab some labor here. And that labor will go into a loop like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Honestly, almost a bit of a waste, but we can afford a bit of a waste. We will roadblock you here, and we will probably roadblock you here, and we'll fill this row with housing. And as last time, there'll be a backup route, and I will have my people move in, and they shall, of course, not pay taxes for now. Although I still don't know whether that even matters. We'll assign the labor priorities as always. Infrastructure is 1. Health and sanitation is 2 because water is under health and sanitation. And water is the first thing houses need to upgrade. It's kind of the order by which I go by. Government is fire and... No wait, government is like taxes and courts. Honestly, government might be a low priority, but religion cannot be much lower because you don't want the gods getting angry. Entertainment should be higher than education, because education comes very late. And honestly, this time we might not even get to education, so I'm not going to assign that. I am not even going to assign that. We will have a firehouse here, just because I'm paranoid about firehouses. We'll put a roadblock here and here. And we will let the people come in, hopefully. And there shall be plenty people. This side needs to actually support some housing because I want to grab some pop from here. So there will need to be pop here. Probably also here. On this corner. That's actually a relevant corner for me. Let the people come in. And we'll do the similar start as last time, so we know already what we want, roughly. I need to site my granary. Arguably, it should be here. Once again. Don't think that was a bad spot. I'll have a firehouse. I'll have an architect's post here. And we'll have another firehouse here. And we will have all the things in the world. We will have wood cutting. 1, 2, 3 woodcutters here. We'll have a storage yard where they may put the wood. And we will also need to give our people basics like a physician. And they will want bazaars. 1, 2 bazaars. I do want to also give them an architect's post, a firehouse. They will want a temple of Ra, and they shall also have a temple of Seth, just so that Seth isn't angry. My city needs more workers, that is to be expected. And we definitely need to be hunting. Let's get started with 3 hunting lodges. People will fill this in now. And very early, I do want my recruiter very, very early. Put the recruiter, where do I put the recruiter? I mean, the recruiter out here wasn't the problem, really. That really wasn't the problem. Have a recruiter. And as soon as you have people, start building us an archery fort. Now, where is a better position? I think they should be more central. They were arguably not central enough last time. The question is, can I fit enough people into this area around here? Well, worst case, I can make another loop down here, so I think we'll use this side as our defense this time. So I want them more central. Which means like maybe here. They will start making us people that go to archery. What's our unemployment? Nothing yet. We do need more people. We do, however, have already some wood. So let's start absolutely selling the wood. And let's start importing some reeds. Let's get this city going very quickly. Good day, says Kamiyu. Good day to you, Kamiyu. And what did I want to sell? I wanted to export all of the wood. That will be the basic of our economy. Currently we have no income. And we were out of money, but we were back into money right away. As these things go. Did I want a 4th woodcutter? I don't remember if I had a 4th woodcutter last time. Wood was actually kind of cheap. You know what? I'm gonna have a 4th woodcutter. I'm gonna make it like this. Okay, the bazaar lady is gonna bring food. I do want a juggler school, but maybe not up here. I will do want a storage yard for reeds, half papyrus, and then I wanted 3 papyrus makers. One, two, three. Alright, employees are needed. Can fill in more people here, it's not impossible. Although that might necessitate one more bazaar. Although they should be pretty close. I'll make another bazaar just to be sure. Alright, we're building the first of these. I would like to should I already do the flax? But opening the flax route is actually quite expensive. I should, however, make already this side, I think. So this time I'm going to build this early. Ooh. I don't like this loop going out of the frame. Don't know what's going on then. Here you go. You're gonna be a roadblock here. Obviously you're gonna be a roadblock here. I don't want anyone entering there. And then I'm gonna have I do need a firehouse here. Probably over here. Just be safe with the firehouses is always the thing. This loop only had 2 firehouses. Alright, pop milestone. That means we do need some more shrines to Ra. And one more shrine to Seth maybe, but this will put me out of money if I do this now. Okay, these guys need entertainment now, but can't be helped right now. I was watching the accelerated video of your performance with the puzzle yesterday. It was a bit too much to watch all at once, but I still watched a good chunk of it. Seemed like a very difficult challenge. Well, you know, the real one was like 10 times slower, so... But I think we all had great fun, except maybe some people were waiting on some top spins. I don't remember what was going on with them, but... It was a great challenge. Ooh, nice. We have the money to pay our tribute this year, which is always good. Alright, have a shrine to Ra here, and another shrine to Ra here. Alright, and then have a shrine to Seth here. Okay, what are the gods saying? They're approving right now. Unemployment is a little bit. We'll just keep running up the value chain. I will actually storage yard here. I will open the trade route to Abu. And I will tell Abu, hey Abu, I'm buying your flax. Give me a lot of it. And I will sell the papyrus to you, Abu. And I wanted weavers. 1, 2, 3. I believe I wanted 4 weavers. This is now a problem. I actually need an academy. So we will have an academy and run into debt. Because I need some archers to be academy trained. I actually don't know how the fun we have along the way is what matters exactly. I actually don't know what the calculation is, because right now these guys are level 1, which is called green. Yeah, they're green experience. But in theory, someone who goes through academy training should come out as trained, like level 2. But I don't know if it tracks individually for every archer. Or if it actually... if one of them going there matters. So we should see the next archer should walk over here. Alright, Dashur is now available, which will be the beer. We know that already. And you will be half flax, half linen. And I will also actually say we export the linen. Export all of the linen. Import the flax. I should import the clay. We'll get to that in a minute, though. So this archer should now go to the academy? No? No. He's not going to the academy. Alright, well... I don't know what's going on then. We're out of debt. We're gonna be in debt again, though, because he's gonna give us all this flax. And they're gonna give us this, well, they're essentially gonna sell us all of the flax and the reeds always. They always love selling you everything they can. They are greedy like that. Alright, gods are approving. What's our export budget? Last year it was 3,000. That's actually not that bad for the first year. And hopefully this year we'll get more. Crocodile. We will not anger Sobek this time. Protozamak kept talking about how we lost the run yesterday because of angering Sobek. So let's not anger Sobek. Let's just be friends with this crocodile. What I would like to build right now is another fort. A second archery fort. But right now we don't have the income for that, so... that might have to wait. Oh, how much do you have stored? You have a lot of meat stored, but meat is nothing. Actually, I'm seeing something. I think the town palace could fit exactly in here, so I want my town palace in there. I'm a greedy man. I think that looks cool. I'm removing this one bazaar. Sorry, bazaar man. Hello, what's this? Deja vu? No. Nothing ever happened yesterday, right? Speaking of, on has bought a little bit of the gems. Not the gems, the wood. Ooh, but we do have linen. Please do... yeah, he's buying the linen. Very good. And the papyrus. We're out of debt. Now, do I think we will be out of debt if I build... I do think. We will build another archery fort. We shall have it. We need to keep going on that archery. We need to keep making military units. I want a full set. And I might only want 2 archers this time. We might have to go into actual... money making through... no, money spending on copper relatively soon. We're out of debt again. That's very good. It's very good, though. It means our income was quite solid already this year. Alright, on this side, I will need an architect's post as well. Actually, are you... no, maybe that is not a good spot for you. What? Oh, these guys do need architect posts. Oh, they're the one exception. Oh no. Oh no, the gods are not gonna like this. Well, there goes a lot of money. Ra, 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 ra. I'm gonna make that up to you, Ra. Sorry, Ra. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, well, Ra's approving. Well, I'm glad Ra didn't see us neglect his... I just spotted that I didn't have an architect's post. And I forgot that shrines are an exception and they do need architect's post. Even though they're not very large buildings. Okay, buy the papyrus. Get us out of debt. You're not getting us out of debt. He probably just wants to sell us more flax. Oh, you've bought some wood. That's very good. That's very good. I would like to have a juggler school. I think juggler school can be here. That's good. That's very central. That should help you evolve one more step. Although juggler is not enough in terms of making the city good enough. Okay. I think this time actually you should hold the copper. And so unit will only sell us copper. I don't really know. Serabit Kadim or Unit? Unit is easier to start as a trade route. Alternatively, I could try to rush to taxation. Taxation pays for itself in like a year, I think. I'm not sure we actually will evolve them very high, though. Well, in any case, if we want to evolve them higher, we will need this pavilion. So, have a conservatory. You'll be a storage yard, and you will be accepting clay half and pottery half. And then I'll have you have 2 potters here. Maybe 3 potters? No, 2 potters seem fine. And I'll tell the importer that we're importing. Is this the remaster? Of course this isn't the remaster. My god, I have some actual self-esteem. The remaster's a travesty, don't play it. Back at Deja Vu Oasis. Oh, this isn't gonna be major. The next map after this will be the real Deja Vu Oasis. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, by the way, Proto, I am not gonna anger Sobek. I'm gonna listen to you. Clearly you knew all along what was gonna happen. And I should have listened to you. So, we'll leave Sobek alone. Sobek's favorite animal. Did we pay our tribute? We did pay our tribute, so... That's actually good. Okay. Oh, they're all running back here now. That is inefficient routing from the traders. Alright, please sell us... please sell us some clay. Next map we'll face the final boss again. Yeah, next map is gonna be tough. Okay, we'll eat it this year. We will absolutely eat it. We'll import a little bit of copper. We'll get going on this. Yep, 1 year. I'm gonna build 3 weaponsmiths here. Actually, they don't need to be that close. 1, 2, 3. And I will build an infantry fort. Good luck to us. We're gonna need this to get out of the debt that I'm getting us into now. How much money did we make last year though? 8,500 in exports is very good. And I spent 7,000 on construction. I have a 4,000 leeway this year. We can spend 4,000 on copper. In that sense, we could be spending 4,000 on copper and come out fine. Just watch the fire risks. These Egyptians love to go up in flame. I already don't like how far apart these are in the loop. I'm gonna put down another firehouse up there just to spare me the pain. Let's look also at the damage risk. Damage is deterministic though, so damage you need to not worry so much about it. It still looks great, that's why I ask. Could not believe it's from the 90s. So we do use the widescreen patch. So the original resolution, you'd only have like this top left corner. You'd be much more zoomed in, so to speak. This is also why there's like visual bugs. Like the world map doesn't quite work. The image is not big enough for a modern screen, and the advisor screen has this weird like gap here. You're supposed to have this be the full screen image, but we can live with these small things, right? We can live with it. I wonder if this copper is now too far away, but we'll see. At least it'll be like a natural reduction on how much... Oh really? You're gonna stock this guy first?
I'm the most popular person in
No, you were not.
a lot of people need jobs.
I don't know if this These guys might now be too far away from their source of copper. We'll see. In any case, you guys don't like how it looks. Oh, I can't put the city palace now here. Well, not if I have a word for this. You can make it like this. It looks a little bit weird. We'll make do. I don't know what we'll put here. Alright, debt. We were in and we were out of debt. We're back into debt. Alright, all three of them are working, so that should mean we're fine. And they're gonna start making us infantry now. There's the first infantry. It's a level 2, it's the Scorpions again. And this time I'm gonna have to make sure that the Scorpions survive long enough. I could, of course, before people actually start complaining also somewhere else, I could, of course, get a blessing from Seth by holding festivals and doing everything to make Seth happy, and he can give you a major blessing that kills incoming armies. Totally a viable strategy on this map. I just don't like relying on God's blessings. It's a little bit like... I don't know, I just prefer not to do. So... can somebody please buy my linen? So that's why we're not doing it. Alright, 6 months until the next attack. We're not like, oh, this guy's run out of copper now. Oh, but you have extra copper, so I guess this is just inefficient. Weaponsmith is actually kind of expensive. I don't want to relocate him. We're gonna have some inefficiency. I built him too much around the corner here. I was a little bit too greedy on the distance here. I wanted to leave a space for a warehouse. We can fix this by if we put the warehouse here where we put the copper, but I wanted the efficient route for the traders so that a lot of traders spawn. It is September already though, by the way, and our money could look better. I assume we have sold all of the wood. Yeah, we have. Oh, we have made basically the same amount of money as last year, but... our imports were very high. Obviously, when you import copper, you import a lot of money. So, I would love it if we sold a little bit more linen. Yes. Get us out of debt by sending us linens. Please don't sell me more copper. They love selling me copper. My god, they love selling me copper. Well, we're out of debt for a bit, which is what matters. And... I think you actually need 4 weaponsmiths to permanently supply a recruiter. So actually I should want that. I should aim for that. I probably have to relocate the copper storage over to there. I'll probably do that next year. Although there's an argument to be made to accept a single infantry for now. And to aim for taxation next, because taxation will pay for itself in the long run. There's a Steam guide which shows how to fix the map with the widescreen. Ooh, I should look at that afterwards, thank you. I haven't actually looked too much into it because it honestly doesn't bother me that much, but for the viewing experience I should try to fix that. Are you not gonna buy more? Oh, you've bought all of the papyrus. We're actually overproducing papyrus then. Huh, funny. I did not think we would be overproducing papyrus. Huh. Oh, he just bought a little bit of linen. 1 month. We're back into debt. Did we pay our tribute? Oh, we did not pay our tribute. That's gonna hurt our kingdom rating. That's gonna hurt our kingdom rating. Okay. Question is, do we keep buying copper or do we say this is a year where we stop? I think this is a year where we stop. And we just kind of accept a less efficient in terms of the recruitment usage, but more efficient in terms of building up attack space. Which will require me to put the storage yard down here. Which is half barley, half beer. And I will need to open the barley trade route. No. Don't enable stockpiling. I need to trade with Dashur. And I need to import 1600 barley. And I will need to build some breweries. 1, 2, 3 breweries. I know this building needs barley. It's gonna get barley, trust me. And I do want the town palace, and it will fit right. Oh, look how nice that looks. Alright, and we're getting invaded. In my memory, this wasn't too tough. I might actually want to tank this with my archers, considering the archers are which of the archers are the bad ones? The crocodiles need to lose some units. So the crocodiles should be in the front. Alright, and we'll have infantry backup for later. So, crocodiles. Put yourself there. Oh yeah. How about we shoot back, crocodiles? How about we shoot back? Oh, don't shoot the cobras. There we go. Shoot the crocodiles. Okay, if they lose a couple there, that's fine. I want you to go down there. Wait, did I say the crocodiles or the cobras? Yeah, the crocodiles need to lose some people. And I want my infantry to engage the archers, because they're pretty good against them. They should have no problems. Yeah, most of the crocodiles are like low-level units. And that should be... Everybody can go back home now. People are back to immigrating to the city. Very nice. We have some barley going. Oh, hello, Blobber! When did you arrive? Weren't you just playing Yakuza? I was sorry to see your failure, but you got greedy, playing a military map and not making a full army. Yeah, I did get greedy. I should have made a full army. I was 1 infantry short because I started importing the sandstone. And that is exactly what happened. I got punished for being greedy. Absolutely, that is what happened. Let's have some shrines to Ra here. And let's have a few shrines to Seth. And then let's hope I'm not in debt for too long. I was in debt in January, now it's May. Okay, well, we should be trying to get out of debt. We should actually tax people. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be a little bit. So I have a taxation. Oh, my city needs more workers? Oh. Not expect that. We're gonna tax people at a moderate 8%. And flipping off Soulback. Yeah, it needed less archers. I had too many archers. But archers are much cheaper, which is why you tend to make archers when you're struggling economically, right? They're the javelineers of this of Pharaoh. Alright, I need people to I need to get out of debt first before I do anything else, honestly. I should put down a courthouse though. How much is a courthouse? A courthouse is not that cheap. People getting eaten by Sobek down there, I can hear it. Let's have a courthouse here. Alright, there we go. We have some... spacious apartments. They're gonna pay some taxes. As soon as I'm out of debt, I'm gonna make these others evolve as well. Sobek is being... No! Somebody killed Sobek! That wasn't me, I swear! That was a hunter or somebody. Oh god. The city is cursed! How did the crocodile die? Did somebody see what happened? I wasn't looking. Oh well. Okay, we're out of debt. Which means we're gonna plaza you up and plaza you up. We're gonna plaza you up. We're gonna plaza you up. The Pharaoh wants to gift me useless sandstone, so... let's give him a place to put that. I think we can put like a large statue here to help these people. Be some gardens here. I really don't like how it looks. Wait, you don't get a physician? I don't like hearing that. You should get a physician. Alright, we should focus on paying our taxes now, though. Well, our tribute. 612 Deben is not the greatest tax income you could imagine. But I should... Okay, that's plenty of money. Let's give them a little bit of gardening down here. And the physician doesn't reach here, which is bad. Yeah, the physician isn't reaching this corner. I mean, I could relocate the physician. I could just have another physician here. That's probably the safer way to do it. It's a kind of a waste. It's 8 employees wasted, but whatever can I do? Alright, we could have a school, but I forgot how much a scribal school actually uses per year. A scribal school uses insane amounts of papyrus on very hard. This is one of the things that scales... like, this is one of the worst scaling things in the game. We're gonna have a storage yard now here. It's gonna be... is it gonna be game meat? I don't even know if we need game meat in a storage yard. For now, it's gonna be a quarter weapons, a quarter copper. And you are no longer to accept copper. And you will... and we will say Copper is back on the menu. And we have paid our tribute. The gods should be fine. Population is fine. We have some unemployment. And now we need to get back to making loads of weapons. I mean, if I put down a scriber school as well, the problem is it'll only get us one level higher. We can't get more than common residences. What's our tax income prediction? 1600, so this will pay for itself within like 1.5 years. Because I also have to pay the salary of the people. But it's kind of okay in terms of scaling. Okay, Sobek is respawned. Alright, we've got some weapons. They should send out more infantry. We are not currently training any recruits as we have no requests from city. What? Oh, they were not in their fort. Well, that was silly. They counted as being next to the fort for some reason. Don't know why that happened. Right, we will need another infantry fort. Not before long. We should build up a full army. A full army. Are you winning, Centaur-san? Well, I hope I'm winning. I would like to think I'm maybe winning. Okay, we're back into debt. Maybe being in debt is the sign that we should build a dance school. Dance the night away. Something something. I don't remember the rest of the song. Can somebody look up what is the consumption? I can look that up for you. It's the consumption again of a scribal school. There we go. A scribal school uses around 500 papyrus per year. Which at the current going rate would be 5 times this amount. Which is what? 500, 800, 825. So we'd be losing 825 income from not selling it. We'd have to pay the scribal school some wages. So add another, I don't know. How much is a scribal school? Maybe like 10 people. So that would be another 30 or something. So 850. But it would upgrade a couple of houses. We would get 1,700 pop lifted up. Which would... Sorry, I should show you this, but there is a website that shows this. It was like housing levels. Narrow housing levels, yes. There we go. Oh, no. Somewhere near here. Okay, so a common residence will pay us around 120. So the spacious apartments should pay us around 4 times 28.5, which is how much? 114. So we make so we can expect a 5% increase in tax income. Alright, I've got it. 5% increase of tax income if we build a scriber school. And our tax income currently is projected to be this. And 5% of this is not 800 Deben. So we will not be giving our people a scriber school. It is not worth it. It is too expensive. We would be losing money. Maybe if I get it to a really, really high level, it would be. But at their higher levels, they also eat the linen. So I actually think we lose money. I think spacious apartments is the sweet spot here. In terms of taxation. We make a little bit of taxes that way. Are people still happy? People are pleased. Pleased is okay. Of course we have unemployment. They are not pleased whenever there's unemployment. We can have... Well, we have 3 breweries. That's actually enough. Okay, okay, everybody's got work to do, so... Okay, I'm gonna say we import 600 copper. I'm gonna be crazy here. Oh, watch our money melt away. Watch it melt away. But this should guarantee that these guys should actually always have weapons, in theory. At least if I remember the ratios. I think 4 weapon makers is enough to keep these guys busy all the time. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Well, we don't really need more people right now. I don't think there was any other industry that made money. I mean, I could try to export some beer, but honestly, we're gonna consume most of that beer ourselves. If I was very, very good about merging, if I like only use 2x2s, they use only half as much beer. So maybe we'd make some beer surplus that we could sell, but I don't honestly think it's worth... I don't think that is worth maximizing. Yeah, the question is though, what do we do now? What is our goal here? It isn't. Not until you are import limited. Yeah, barley is quite cheap. No, I'm mostly just trying to like... But if I save a little bit on barley, I can... Or I can export a little bit of beer, but... How much is one stack of beer sells for? 140 actually. I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, but I am import limited, right? I can only buy so much barley every year, and we have already bought out this year's value of barley. Oh, we are in debt now. Hooray. I assume we have sold everything we can. We have sold all the wood. We haven't sold all of the linen. Interesting. Have we bought all of the flax? We have bought all of the flax. Interesting. So flax and linen are actually backlogging. Because some people aren't buying all of it. Please buy linen. Thank you. Okay, he bought the linen. How much linen? How much more linen would you buy on? You would buy 1,000 more linen. You just don't get around to do it. See, this is why I'm trying to keep everything on this right corner bin. The entry point is here, exit point is here. I just want the traders to never do an inefficient route. So in theory, they should just walk, whoop, whoop, and out. Maybe Sobek ate a merchant. It's possible, but they're being routed around the merchant, around Sobek now. For good reasons. Oh, maybe we're... Yes, come on, buy more linen. Very good. Right, you are actually often short some weapons. But our output of infantry is okay, I hope. And then I'm gonna have to make some sort of fortress wall. I'm gonna have to have like a fighting area. Don't know yet where. I will actually need access to labor. That will be the main problem. I should have thought about that ahead of time. But of course I didn't. Why would I ever think about these things ahead of time? I could run out a line here and move this guy. That's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. People are upset with you because there aren't enough jobs. Well, we're gonna pay the people who have a job more. How about that? What? Why did our tax income go down so much? What the hell? What's with the taxes? Oh god, you're so bad at taxation, my man. Oh god, I need a better tax collector. Here. We're gonna pay another person to collect more taxes. Yeah, now you're walking this way, but that's not good. Alright, we are in debt. I hope we paid our tribute. We did. Our kingdom rating is 33, which is fine. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. I can't put my family mansion there. I could put my family mansion here to improve the appeal of this area. You know what? I will. I will improve the appeal of this area. And I will pay myself very little. And this will help me stave off the Pharaoh in the long run. And now we're just gonna write this. I struggle to think of anything I need to immediately worry about now. I need to keep building more military. We essentially want to get... But I don't think it's bad to have our military all here. Like, they attacked from up here, so getting a bit closer to up there will be good. Yeah, I'm back into debt because I made another fort, but I do want that. Sobex took our gerbs! I can't do that. I can't do the South Park voices. I mean, few people can. Oh god, are people still leaving? People are upset still. Well, I'm gonna lower the taxes for you. How high is unemployment? 24%. Yeah, they don't like that, but... I don't want to give them, like, nothing to do. How many reeds do we import? Actually, we can import more reeds. Okay, then there is an argument to just have a school, because if I can just have more papyrus makers... This guy will make enough papyrus to justify a school. Although I shouldn't put him there. I should have him here. Ah, you can be there. Alright, we're gonna have a school. Alright, we're gonna put this school here. Here. Have a school. And the school is gonna have its own... Well, there's a firehouse right there. You can also have a dentist. Just so you have more culture in the city. Because in terms of reeds, papyrus is very cheap, so... Alright, the 5th fort is filling. I honestly think this time we're not gonna be so limited anyway, because we're gonna have a lot of Easy. Oh, what is up with you? It's not visited by a water carrier? My god. How can you have such deep troubles? You know what, if you're so problematic, just go. Go with God, but go. Alright. People are still upset with me. Could people be less upset with me, maybe? I would appreciate that. I mean, we can make work camps to absorb some unemployment. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 80 people in work. That should make them a lot happier. Unemployment is falling. It's now 9%. People are annoyed with you because taxes are so high. Yeah, so the message changed because people are still annoyed with me. It takes some time for people to change their mood. But the reason is no longer there because employment is no longer that high. Unemployment is no longer that high. So the reason they invent is like, yeah, now it's lack of jobs still again, but it's not that bad. We're gonna have immigration in a minute again, I think. I just hope we also keep selling things to the merchants. We do look very good on the infantry, though. I like that. I don't like the prospect of not paying my tribute, but what can I do? I can send the Pharaoh a funny gift. Oh yeah, of course you're gonna sell us. Yeah, they're gonna sell us. They're not gonna buy anything. Alright, we've got a surprise foreign army. We love those. I don't know. I guess we can all arrange ourselves. Slow down there. Alright, engage them. Hi, Pharaoh! Nobody has used that one before. Or maybe if they did, I completely missed it. That's a good pun. Alright. Could you guys please just sort of, as Jake would say. Is that Scottish? I don't even know why he says that. Oh god, we're not gonna pay our tribute. We just imported a lot of copper or something. Well, that's what's gonna happen. I do want to see whether we exported everything we can this year, though. Oh, we imported 2,200 copper. That is a lot. We exported all of the papyrus. We exported not all of the linen. Once again, the linen is struggling to be exported. The traders are just not doing their job. Alright, did we lose anyone? No, I don't actually think we lost anyone. Everyone go home. Sadly, what was our tax income? 1,300. People are indifferent to me now, which is good enough for me. I would like these houses to upgrade. They bemoan the lack of entertainment. So that is a city-wide limit, which we can fix. I used it yesterday. Oh, you did? Sorry, Jake. Deja vu time. I think I've seen this before. So how's this Oasis doing? Looks pretty stable. Well, money-wise, could be better. But, yeah, I'm doing a different strat. I'm not going for patricians. I'm only going for the nice houses here. How are you guys? You are not visited by a water carrier? There's a water carrier right here.
That bossy lady makes me carry goods all day.
And now you say there's lack of entertainment. You guys have some issues. It has lost all access to religious facilities. Could you guys make up your mind what your problem is?
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
I think there's something weird happened when this house merged. Something weird happened there. Anyway, please get us out of debt. I don't know how bad the Pharaoh sees us right now. It's okay. When was our last debt? In September. So we need to be out of debt by the end of September. I would like to build the final infantry fort, but I first want to dip out of debt. I do not want to be into debt that long. Of course he's selling flax before buying anything. Thank you for buying papyrus, though. Alright, we're gonna have common residences. Even though I think common residences are uglier. We're just export limited on the papyrus, so I don't actually need to save this papyrus. We can just import the reeds. Okay, we've got some money. What are we going to spend the money on? You know it. Another infantry fort. Bonk. Just as this one was full, we're going to start the final one. And then we're going to have the full 4 infantry, 2 archer, all level 2. And then hopefully we can make it. Any excess we will invest into city defenses in forms of walls. Who's looking forward to having some walls? I actually am not. I don't think they're very cool, but hey. They're also so expensive. People are once again immigrating to the city. That is good. People are pleased with me. They're even very pleased with me. What about the gods? We might have to worry about the gods in a bit. I think Ra deserves another shrine. Seth also. Alright, 2 months until another Libyan army. Yeah, please sell me more flax, but please also buy something. No? No buying? Just selling? Okay. Okay, we could be selling some beer here. I'm seeing we have some excess beer. So let's say if we have over 1,000 beer... Let's export some beer. Who's buying the beer, though? Is it On? Ooh, if On is buying beer, I don't want to export beer, honestly speaking. Because On is already failing to buy the linen. And this could just send their traders on a very bad pathway. I should have put the beer right next to the linen. But it's not. Because right now they could walk up here, and then they could come back down here, and I don't want that. We're just not gonna sell beer. This far from Cairo, peaceful is a relative term. Walls and towers backed up by a legion or 2 ought to be quite sufficient. Yeah, 1 month a Libyan army will arrive. Hooray. Once again back into debt. Apparently we've already sold most of our exports this year, but we're still in debt. Even though we've not imported nearly as much, so we're gonna probably import way more. How's How did I already spend so much on construction? Oh, well, a fort is 1500. Yeah, very expensive. The economy in Pharaoh is just so tight compared to Caesar 3. Always looks like in Caesar 3 you can run a city of a single export. Oh, and weapons look so cheap in Caesar 3. Oh, buying copper is such a struggle here. This one. Alright. Everyone, get over there. I'm gonna let these guys reinforce, so... The map Baron was just playing had pottery importable for 300 a pop. Careful now, or I'll crush Pharaoh on very hard mode and leave you all sort of emasculated. I mean, if you use gold mines, sure. Sure. But I would watch it. Please complain. I mean, I would totally watch Jake defeat the main campaign on very hard. We haven't even seen the hard maps yet. The really tough map is the next one. That is the toughest map I know of, and I know some people say Cleopatra has even tougher maps than that. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Oh, no, stop it. Oi, oi, oi! What are you doing? Okay, you are gonna go in here. What the hell? Okay. That was a weird choice where to go. No, don't attack my archers. You just go right in there and you help them. Dunkel Oasis? Yes, it will be Dunkel Oasis. Claire has some mental maps, I agree. Right, let's get out of the way. We don't need to kill this guy. And let's see how much we lost. We lost 4 infantry and 1 archer. I'd rather be losing archer than infantry, but hey. Did we gain any XP? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. This infantry squad, the Falcons, gained XP. That is very good. And I'm not sure the Cobras had... And 1 more squad gained XP. I'm not sure it was the Cobras or the Scorpions. I fell in Cleo. Even though I don't mind building pyramids, I hated building tombs inside the mountains. This is still fairly early in the game. It is. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Now we're back into debt because we love being in debt. Hey, Pharaoh. How about I send you some gift and then you like me? Because we might not be paying that tribute this year. Although I could stop importing copper for a bit. And then we should be fine for the rest of the year. Because this should be almost enough copper to finish the squads. And then I will only want a little bit of access. I remember some of the later maps in the campaign were really tight on space. You know, that's a restriction I haven't had yet. Although that's not true. We played... Which map did we play where I only used the northern shore? We did like accidentally run a very tight layout. Yeah, exactly, Blobber. What was it? Was it Dashur? No. Dashur was the pyramid. Was it Unit? It was Unit. In Unit we stayed on the northern shore. With that ugly mastaba. I mean, all mastabas are ugly. I haven't seen a pretty mastaba yet. Alright, please buy some... Oh, he's gonna sell us flax instead of buying something. Useless. Okay, is everyone home? Everyone is home. So please reinforce more people here. People love me. Well, you know who's not gonna love me? It's the Pharaoh. Ooh, prosperity is actually too low. Interesting. In the previous playthrough, you had one where you crammed into an island on the river. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that map is still to come, though. Oh, you do have a long memory, Dennis. That's the one where you have a half-destroyed city, isn't it? Or is the half-destroyed city another one? I don't remember. Anyway, it's January. Pharaoh thinks we're not very cool because we didn't pay our tribute. But we live, which is more important. I remember the enemies kept showing up but couldn't reach you. Well, that sounds like me cheesing. Right? This is a run where we cheese a lot and we do all sorts of dishonorable strats. That's exactly how I sold it, right? If I didn't sell it like that, I must have misspoken. Okay, you think this area is undesirable, which I find hilarious. A very Dutch tactic. Now, don't you insult me like that. Are people still fine? People still love me. Alright, we're selling wood. Very nice. And we have almost a full complement. We will import a little bit more copper just to have some level of weapons stored. Because when push comes to shove, we will need to push out lots of infantry quickly. And we need to consider where we build towers. Probably I want an area of towers around here. Alright, On will now buy more wood from us. That is very good. That means we will expand the wood carving. And this will also provide us access to making a tower later, more towers later. But for now, more wood cutting, please. By definition, dishonorable. Oh, you said that, not me. Hey. I think we're actually a little bit short right now. Oh no, you have 2 more weapons stored. We might just exactly make enough troops. But I do also want more copper, so please somebody show up and sell us copper. And then we will start. The Libyan army is showing up again. So, I will want a wall here. And a wall here. And we'll start by making 2 towers here. And we'll make more towers around here. Okay, army invades. Where? Oh, 1 month. Didn't tell me yet where. Alright, we have none of the sandstone that we need, by the way. Pharaoh's just gonna have to wait. He's eventually gonna complain that we're slower than he expected and reduce our kingdom rating, but la-di-da, I can't change that. Oh, Sobek is also eating again. Okay, there we go. Oh, these are more people now. So we're gonna try to rush them in here. Because they were trying to rush something, so let's not let them through. Okay, that shouldn't have cost us anyone. Nope, we didn't lose anyone there. These are... I don't know if these are the archers over there. In any case, people lose morale when they're out of the forts, if I remember correctly. So we don't actually want to stand around a lot. We actually are the faction that needs to engage when we have the upper hand. And archers are faster than non-archers, as you can see. And you should mop up, mop up, mop up. Lose morale every time you leave your room. Oh, we killed him. And we didn't lose anyone. Very good. Very good. Everyone go home. That was a successful defense. I lose morale every time I see Alpha submit a puzzle to Archipelago. That's only happened like when we were playing both in the same Archipelago. That's happened like maybe 3 times. Also, your Final Fantasy X runs were not that much slower than my puzzles. But it's broken me every time. I don't remember you like... I remember you having plenty of fun in... I don't know even where was it. Macalania Road? Hmm? Finding people you had never heard of? No, what? Is that Macalania Road? I don't even remember the names, but... You know what I meant. I mean, it would be fun to have a Pharaoh archipelago, but I just don't really know what you would do. Alright, we're gonna pay our tribute. We also will send the Pharaoh a funny gift. Cheetahs and giraffes. And he's gonna think, wow, that's a real cool gift. And he's all happy about it. Oh yeah, Garfield card. That's the next big huge everyone in that one game. No, maybe, I don't know what Garfield card is. It probably doesn't sound good. Alright, let's actually... I want this to evolve, thank you. It was upsetting me for a while that it didn't evolve. We could merge this one better. And we should. I want these houses. Come on. There we go. That's better. Now they're half empty, but they're gonna fill up with people. Okay, what we need to prepare for now is the mega attacks from the Lybians and others. Which means I will need plenty of towers in a good arrangement. What is a good arrangement for the towers, though? I mean, I could have a row of towers here. Just a row of towers. And then try to fight them over here. But the Libyans might decide to walk up this road instead. But if I build towers down here, first of all I have to delete some wood, which I don't want to because the wood is fueling our economy. And second of all, I need to... I don't have a defense against the people coming from up top. It's a real conundrum here. Anyway, at first let's do this, but I'll roadblock you. I will have an architect's post here. And another firehouse. Do you think ancient Egyptians had funny cat carvings? They surely had. Pharaoh getting dome tired of you emailing him funny gifs. Yay, a giraffe. I totally don't have 200 of those already. Fishy, get the JFK hog. What the hell are you talking about? You mentioned wood economy and suddenly Jake is glued to the screen. There is a wood economy, it's true. It's very powerful. The wood economy is arguably the most powerful economy in all of Egypt because... What is the equivalent in... I mean, mining copper is more powerful, which is the equivalent of making ore. Iron ore, I think, is it in Caesar 3. But wood sells for 170. That's still pretty good. It's almost on par with copper. Weapons sell for 275. And, of course, luxury goods are also quite high in price to buy. But they're not actually that good on this map in selling. There's a JFK assassination hidden object game. Okay. Hidden object game, yeah. Alright, hog. That's what the hog is. Hidden object game. Okay. Well. I'm gonna have a wall here. We're gonna have... Over here. Now we're gonna have sentries walking on the up here. We're gonna try and defend the city this way. Does JFK count for Movie Monday? JFK is not a movie. I guess there's movies about JFK getting assassinated. Surely there's a movie about JFK getting assassinated. Like, that's such a culturally important event. Surely somebody has made a movie. I'm not saying you should make a movie, but I'm just assuming somebody has. Okay. Let's make a little bit more wall here. And another tower. Don't actually know. No, a gatehouse doesn't fit here. Sobek's, well, we can rearrange the path to fit through the gatehouse. And then Sobek is gonna defend us. I think this is what we're gonna build. We're gonna build a wall here. In the hopes that that defends. And then I'm gonna extend the wall around here as well. Don't know how far. I should have really put the academy on the inside. And the recruiter. I should have left the outside for defenses, but then I wouldn't have had enough space for everything here. Sobek's fat ass is in the way. No, don't say that, Alan. Don't anger Sobek. We do not anger Sobek anymore. I've learned my lesson. There's movies about it, and he dated a movie star. I wonder how such a movie would end, says Ethelwyn about a JFK movie. Good question. We should watch a movie about JFK and find out. Alright. I'm not sure these walls really be needed. I'm gonna put a tower here as well. Let's have a bit more wall first. We're building an actual city here now. Why are you not getting copper? Because we have 8 weapons stored. Alright, let's store more weapons. I'm actually fine with storing a bit more weapons because those backup weapons, they can really help us later. I should have put this here. The weapons should actually be stored here, but hey, whatever. I could put the recruiter into here, actually. The recruiter is actually cheap. The bigger problem is the weapons that he has. I could lose 2 weapons, which is 600 dub. That's an 800 dib and swing. No, I don't need that there. Or do I? Why does this wall have battlements on the inside? Because the graphics can only display them on one side. If we rotate, it changes where the battlements are. Look! Now the battlements are on the outside. Everything's fine. I'm just not gonna play that way. It's just they only have a singular sprite. But yeah, I guess you knew that probably already. Okay, I'm gonna actually kill some forest. Call me crazy. I want to build us our gatehouse here. Alright, everybody use the gatehouse. Alright, I'm gonna leave this part open. I'm gonna hope nobody attacks there. But this should be a little bit of defenses. Question is whether I add another tower, and I definitely will add another tower here. Because this side is gonna get attacked a lot. I think the wood should still be fine. This extra little path through here is not so bad. I'm gonna claim. I'm not gonna import any sandstone yet. I'm too scared from the experience from yesterday. We're gonna keep spending our money. Oh, also we should send the Pharaoh a funny gift. No, next month. Gods are fine. I would need to double the pop to reach the pop requirement later. But we can worry about that later, and we can easily put more people down here, which is quite defended. Alright, and this is a Bedouin army is still attacking. I think that's not the big ones yet. Now the interesting question for me is, how much can I extend this and still have people reach... Oh, no, not like that. Actually, like that would have been fine. I'm gonna do it like this. Can this architect's post and this firehouse get people, I wonder? Will they walk far enough? But if they can, we can use all of this space for the wall. And we will wall off this bit. But where will they turn around is the question. Too early. Well, one of them turned around too early. The other one didn't. Okay, I'm confused now. One of them turns around earlier. Alright, Bedouin army attacks. We should make use of our new towers, honestly. This architect's post is not getting anyone. Alright, the more important question is... will the tower get somebody there? I don't know how long tower people walk. I will put a tower here first. That one seems like a safe bet. Do I need to build a monument on this map? Yes, I do, but I'm too scared to do it right now. Yesterday I ran the same map and I started working on the monument and I basically lost because of it. Was the verdict. I think most people kind of agree that's what happened. I don't know these people can shoot over these buildings. What's the monument? It is the temple to Ra. Not the temple complex. It is the sun temple for Ra. This is actually this, if you Google, today I didn't give you the intro, but the pharaoh is called Usarkaf. If you Google it, there's actually a temple of Ra built by Usarkaf in this oasis. So this is based on a real temple to Ra. I don't know how well preserved it is. Are these walls already shooting, I wonder? Yes, they are. Very good. Alright, then Lybians are coming. Three towers shooting is something. Okay, how much did we lose? We lost 2 infantry there. We can replace them. We have the technology. Lybians, though, means I want to kind of defend this side more. So we'll have another tower here. And then we will hopefully fight the Lybians somewhere over here. If the Lybians walk too much over here, then we have a problem. Although we could wall along here. It's not impossible. Would mean removing this guy, though. For sure, better preserved than any modern Egyptian infrastructure. That's what I heard from Egyptians. We built this wall just for this Libyan attack. But later I want to have more people down here, so kind of feels bad. No, we believe in the protection of Sobek. Sobek will protect this place. And look how much more money we're making this time. Because I'm not losing a lot of money to... like, I'm making so much money from exports. Because I'm selling all of this papyrus, this linen. I'm not using it up myself. Common residences are very much the optimum on this map, I think. Sobek is protecting us from those merchants. I can actually solve this by cutting the road here. And not importing thousands of stone block. Yeah, that also helps, I guess. The Libyans are coming, though. Where can I get additional defenses from the Libyans? How about you? You are fine. Unemployment is now... We are lacking a bit of employment, actually. I'm gonna cut that down. Alright, 3/4 weapons are now allowed. People are extremely pleased with me. That is nice. I will want another settlement on... Oh god, what happened here? How does the magistrate not walk over here? Did I open a path for the magistrate to escape? Where's the magistrate? No, there he is. You're just not always here. Wow, this loop is slightly too big. What is up with you? Now you're saying this. How can there be no water carrier? Okay, you can have another water supply here. This is silly. I do not want... Like, the magistrate sometimes... Okay, that's just the 2-level devolvement. But water carrier will just completely kill these people. I kind of feel like we should have more towers here. Have more towers here. They might really help us. I know this will not... They will not send out patrols, but this corner... Potentially gonna see a lot of fighting. As well as up here, we need to start preparing this. A tower here. I hope this guy will find work. The carrier has been sunk. Lose once and Alpha starts spamming towers. Would have been a shame if someone built a tower next to Sobek. Oh god, is Sobek getting shot by the tower? I wasn't watching Mr. Sobek. He is not here right now. Oh! Does he have the range to shoot Sobek? Well, that's not my fault. I don't count that as me doing anything to him. Okay, you can reach employment here, which is very good. Which means I want more towers over here. All the way to here. We can have a bandstand here. Wow, I spend a lot of money on that. It's Let's hope this is enough to tide us over. Last time I checked, in 15 minutes ago, we were turbo dead. Now we're 5k in the black. What happened? I just stopped importing. Ooh, we do need more people, though. We do need to squeeze in a couple more people into this. Oh, Sobek is back. Mmm, yummy, yummy. I need to start importing people. My industry suffering a little bit is not good, but... well, the immigration will stop in a second when the Lybians attack. But at least I've kind of protected this industry area. And remember, the Bedouins will try to rush this down. They will try to rush the granary. Now the problem is they might now rush over this way, so I need to really close off this bit as well. So they don't get any funny ideas. Alright, does this guy get shot by the tower? Well, not when Sobek is in his pawn. Maybe if Sobek comes out of this side, he'll get shot. Alright, we've got loads of towers now. We're building an actually defended city. Also looks nice, I gotta say. We usually don't do this, so... it's kind of nice looking. I should have another firehouse here. Oh boy, what's up with these buildings? Oh god, please send an architect around here. Oh, thank you. This loop is too big. It's not fully working. And you think it's undesirable over here. So how about a statue of a very large man? That always cheers them up. Still lacking some people, I think. Yep. Is it demographics that's hitting me now? Might be we're getting hit by demographics. Let's start importing more people here. We have a large sitting man, surrounded by gardens in the middle. I think that looks nice. That scriber school doesn't reach, but whatever. I'm not gonna build a second scriber school just for these guys. That's definitely not worth the money. I might need more hunters though. Have another hunting lodge there. The city needs more workers, it says. And it's kind of true. Alright, the Lybians are here in 1 month. What last minute defenses can I put down? Another tower here? Or do I prepare for the Bedouins? I think I'd rather prepare for the Bedouins, because there was like double Bedouin attack which killed us then in the end. So I'd rather have the Bedouin defense up. We did actually defeat the Lybians with a very like damaged army. No wait, this is not the big Libyan attack yet, right? This is the medium Libyan attack, and then there's gonna be a large Libyan attack after. Isn't it? Am I misremembering? Doesn't have water. I don't like the way you merged. Right, everybody, let's put up information around here. Yeah, that's the medium Lybians, I think. Because the fat Lybians came from here, right? Although it's not said that they always come exactly from the same spot, but I think this was the... Yeah, 3 squads sounds about right. That's roughly what I remember. Well, in that case, maybe I do want more towers here. My unemployment is too high, that's what it is. I should not have deleted that. I know no people will come. I'm gonna delete these work camps right now, just to have some unemployment. Right. Where will they move forward when they move forward? Will they try to aim for the south? Which would be bad. I should have like one person at least ready to cut them off. Or will they just come in straight? If they come in straight, we're kind of happy with that. We are not happy that this is taking them so long, because it will degrade our morale to be out so long. Slowly but surely. These are the archers, these are the non-archers. I find it very hard to see. I find it very hard to see the swords and the archer ones, but when they move, it's kind of visible. These are archers. Alright, what's our morale? Still very bold, that's good. I want them to come as close as possible to the wall. Don't engage us yet. No, last time they really mulched us from this distance. Oh god, I need a better plan. Either I need to rush them down now, because somehow their arrows are really killing my infantry. They're not in range of the walls yet, so do you retreat around the corners? Oh, now we need to basically attack them. Alright, go for it. Alright, you're shooting some. These wall people should be shooting them. Yeah, these are all shooting under the melee guys, that's good. I want you to mop up. I want you to mop up. I want you to mop up. Mop them up over there. Our supporting. Everyone move forward to help with the mop up. Sadly, this is out of wall range, so the archers of them are not coming to our range. Alright, how much did we lose? We lost 6 infantry, that's acceptable. That is... oh, and 2 archers, but that's also acceptable. Okay, that was the small attack though. That was not the huge attack that I'm worried about. People are immigrating to the city. That's good. We will need those people. I want at least one tower around this corner. Kind of annoying, like, because towers need to be next to roads, you can't put the towers on the corners. Because they won't have any road access. Which doesn't feel like you'd normally be building towers in a city. Anyway, you can have your architect's post and another fire. There's a firehouse there. Just have an architect's post. Oh, so you don't need to go there. At least not now. I mean, we could wall off up to here, actually. We could put a gatehouse here. But we should. Because then we can wall it off until here, and then it's actually, this side is actually protected. There's actually no way in from the north now. Except through the walls, obviously, but that's what we're trying to not let them go through. Why are the hyenas suddenly so damaged? Didn't I say we only lost 6 infantry? Why are we suddenly missing 5 more infantry in the hyenas? Did they die of poison or something? There's no poison, so they shouldn't have died of poison. Well, get them back in fighting shape. This guy should be sending out troops now. Why are you not... Oh, you're sending weapons instead of copper. Yeah, that is the inefficiency here. So this should be a weapons yard. And you should actually not accept weapons. You should get... Yeah, get a maximum of weapons, yeah. Because otherwise the copper is not being delivered to these guys. Curse? Curse of Sobek? Well... No, the Curse of Seth? No. There was no angry god. There is, however, a Pharaoh who should get a funny gift of a chest of sapphires. Although we're giving him too much money, so we should give to the city. Oh god, I remember how many. 100? I think more. 240. Does the lavish gift always cost 200 or 100? I think it's 200. We're just gonna try, because I need to remember anyway. Yeah, so with less than 200 we can't send a lavish gift. Okay. Not that it was needed, I just needed to remind myself of the mechanics. So the price of the gift you're sending is relative to your savings. So by giving the savings back to the city, we're not wasting money on buying more sapphires than the Pharaoh cares for. And we also allow ourselves to still profit from the same amount of happiness. So there's really no reason. But if you go below a certain threshold, you do not get even the option to send the highest level gifts. Even though the relative price is like scaling. Oh no, he got killed again. I feel like that wasn't a tower though. That was like a hunter that killed Sol back there. Alright, we have some unemployment now. I don't dare getting sandstone yet. Oh, we paid a fat tribute though, 800. Do we care about 2 more towers here? Maybe we do. Just... This is so ugly. Like walls, towers everywhere, but... They're extra fighting strength and we will need it. Alright, we now have 2,000 people. Very nice. Oh, and you did actually get school access. I don't know how long that will last though. Alright, we will be importing more copper now. And what do our military say? Well, not everyone is back yet. We need more people, and we will need more copper. Thank you for selling us more copper. I wonder if these people can see employees. Yeah, they do reach employees, so that should be fine. I don't think the recruiter can send many people to the new towers yet, though. Because recruiter is busy making infantrymen for our forts, so... I'm trying to map out... We need to squeeze another 1,000 people into the city. And I should get on that. That is more tax income. I don't think I need an entrance here, though. I don't think I care about preserving this road much. In general, I don't think any of this is very useful here. Setup needs to be changed into a loop. Very simple loop is enough. 1, 2, 3. Don't make the loop too big. Booth. We shall have. Is that good here actually? 1, 2, 3. That should work. We should have a roadblock here. And we'll have maybe a temple to Ra here. We don't need another temple to Seth. We'll have a water supply here. We'll have bazaar here. Bazaar here. Yeah, there's the big Libyan army. Firehouse. Architect's post. I want to get some people in here. Have another firehouse. And have a courthouse. Another architect's post. You should of course be taxed. Revenge? Did yesterday end in failure? Yes, it did. Alright, we will set up a little bit of extra here. Post. We will trust in Sobek to defend us here. I don't know why this looks so ugly. I'm sorry, Pharaoh walls can sometimes look ugly. You want always a 2x2 wall, otherwise it looks ugly. And then I want a tower here. This is gonna plug the hole between the two lakes. And Sobek's lake is gonna be part of our border. Maybe there should be a piece of wall here. I don't know if that's needed, but... I mean, it's not needed, but it maybe looks better. Ew, Argo walls. I was trying to make a beautiful city. Sorry, Nemiblab. Now that's a wall. Did the Lybians pay for it? No, they didn't pay for it, but... I'm trying not to die to them, though. Alright, here comes the big attack. Everybody remember the big attack? This is it. No one will immigrate while enemies pollute our soil. That's a phrasing. Enemies pollute our soil. Oh, here they come. Or is this not yet the big squad? Because I remember there was one with like 6 squads. Alright, they're veteran, they're very bold. Actually, is anybody level 4? Yes, the Scorpions. As always, the Scorpions are our best. They're the masters. Alright, we're gonna let them... I'm not gonna pull them out of the forts yet, because as I said, they're gonna lose XP. How do you not have employees yet, though? You will need a physician here. Somebody's gonna say that. I don't know if this side will need a firehouse. We'll give them a firehouse. And you will need to be connected to somewhere like this. Oh. What was that? A price increase. Oh, wood is now worth more, so we're gonna be even richer. I don't like them aiming for this part of the wall. I would like them to very much aim for this part of the wall. We can put down another tower here. Okay, we need to get into position. They're already shooting at us. There's 6 squadrons of Lybians. Hold ground in tight formation is basically what I want. Alright, I should poke them into coming into this direction. Come on, archers. Get into position. I just shoot at them. They're shooting at us, we're not shooting at them. That's not a good exchange. For some reason I think that's not a good exchange. Pray to Solbeck, maybe he'll eat some of them. Maybe he will. Is Solbeck still around right now? Is Solbeck chilling here somewhere? Solbeck is getting killed by the traders or the hunters or someone? Alright, they're in tower range. Towers are shooting at them. Well, not enough though. Alright, you move a little bit over here and defend here. Oh, could they stop being such... Could they stop being such cowardly archers? No, stop shooting my units. Alright, now. Attack, 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 attack. Scorpions. Go. Alright. As long as the towers are shooting, we're gonna get extra damage from the towers. That's all I want here, basically. I want extra damage from the towers. Some Libyans are already fleeing. Very good. It's very hard to see how many of them are stacked in here. There could be like dozens of them on top of each other. So, you don't know how many those are. Looks good. Yeah, it does look good. I mean, they seem surprisingly squishy. They seem like almost squishier than the Bedouins. And we are still playing on very hard, so... Okay. This guy needs to be killed as well. The problem seems to be the towers always shoot. Everybody shoots the same guy. Boink. Okay. How bad is it? We lost 5 archers and 2, 3, 4, 8 infantry. Well, that could be worse. We're definitely in a much better spot than last time. I will reinforce this side a little bit. The money we're making. Okay, and we have lots of weapons stored. So even if there's like multiple attacks and we run out of trade partners or something, just also look at how much more money I have, and that is not just me not importing the sandstone. The sandstone would be about 1,500 per year. I have built so many towers. These towers alone are 1, 2, like I don't even know, 3, 9, I don't know, 20 towers? There's already like 14,000 Daven. It is just purely me not going for the patricians. The patricians were actually negative money for us in this case. Because we had to, we couldn't locally produce a lot of the goods. Alright, here's the Bedouin attack. The Bedouin attack will be here. And it'll be really nasty. I need all my troops to recover some morale. Although they're on very bold. That's good. That's good. Okay, you guys will want some kind of entertainment down here. And you will need more bazaars. I have 2 more bazaars. I'm in a generous mood. Alright, the Bedouins will be here in 1 month. I will already pre-position the people who are in a good shape. Wrong formation there, Archer. Wrong formation. And I will leave 1 infantry. I will leave the most damaged infantry back so they can keep recovering. Although as soon as they have 16 people, I will need to pull them out. Alright, and here they come. Remember, they had an attack command. So they were willing to just rush us down. At least some of them had an attack command. I wonder where they will go now. Okay, you have 16 now. Who's still missing troops? Ah, these archers actually. The cobras should be getting people back. Alright, yes, towers, shoot them. Okay. They really mulched through us here. They killed a lot of the scorpions. I think that's mostly it. They also got like some of the cobras. I don't think they got much else, but they did kill 11 infantry there. So can't underestimate them. Let's have some more housing here. Our food levels are low. Well, that is not good. That is actually not good. How about we hunt more? Yeah, just have everybody hunt. I'd rather have too many people hunting than the city starving. Aristocrats net negative for society, yeah, indeed. Usually game meat is very good, but now that I've added extra pathways for them because of the gate locations, I could put a gate here for them. Not sure that would actually help them. I would have liked to put a gate here, but we put a tower there already, so no gate. Alright, but we'll have more people hunting. That should fix the food problems. And we will have a large scarab here. And that'll make everybody feel better about their homes. And that'll push us towards the goal in terms of pop. Because we do need 3,000 pop. Oh, I did see it. He's shooting at Sobek. He is. This archery, this tower definitely is shooting at Sobek. There's Sobek is dead again. Oh well. Alright, Scorpions are back to 12 infantry. Archers are still a bit low, but archers are lower priority. Archers get filled after infantry, because infantry is more expensive. Whenever the recruiter has weapons and there's a slot open for infantry, he will use the infantry. He will create infantry. He will not ever decide to create ranged archers instead. Ranged archers? What other kind of archers would they be? Let's have a very large man here. They always love that. And let's have some shrines to Ra, 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 Ra. And then Seth. Just because we can, and I don't want to suddenly find out that the gods are no longer happy. Apparently you do demand some plazas around here, so I will give you plazas. And then the money is almost gone, but we have probably enough space for the people. And I even could fit in more. That will also increase our tax base, actually. We also need to pay somewhat more taxes, and unemployment will become a problem. Worth getting a temple complex? Once we feel safe. I don't know yet if we feel safe. So the problem also with the sandstone is... Actually, it's Eonet that's selling the sandstone. That's actually not a problem. They're not buying anything from us. Oh no, it's Abu that's selling the sandstone. So Abu might fail to buy some papyrus. It's a manageable risk, I guess. Have we already sold all of the wood this year? We have not even close. You should be a full wood storage yard now. Alright, we've got 3,000 people in the city. Also, the Pharaoh is probably disappointed because we didn't fulfill the goal yet. No? Also, I want to give 200 to the city. And then we're going to give a chest of sapphires to the Pharaoh, and he's going to love that. Could skim some money off the top and build yourself a pyramid too. I don't know about that. There's at least one more of these Bedouin attacks that I want to survive before I feel happy and safe. We have 30 weapons stored though, so we are pretty much topped out in terms of defenses. I wouldn't even know how to improve these defenses much more right now. I mean, we could build a 10 city around here, and we could make the 10 city have another layer of wall, and we could have a double layer wall and silly things like that. But no, realistically this is maybe closing in. Unless at some point we get attacked from down here. That would make me very, very sad. And the map could yet do that. I guess a tower or two facing this way isn't the end of the world. And we can employ more people in architects' posts and firehouses. And, quite frankly, the towers also take up things. People are only pleased with me. I'm gonna increase the wages a bit more because, food storage is low. People don't like that. And we don't have enough food. So actually also more hunting lodges is a good idea. Because that employs some people. Probably makes them less worried about food. Hopefully we get more food from more hunting lodges. Although you can see the hunters are running around like in groups already. They should hunt this group down here more efficiently. Come on, hunters. There's so many down here. Alright, these houses are not happy. So they could be used to connect a path out. But I will need to roadblock you here. We could make some hunters here. One, two, three hunters. Now they're gonna be inefficient in terms of getting to the yard, but we honestly have so many people that need work that we don't care about inefficient. We just care about making enough food. But they're gonna be closer to this. I need to watch my money though. My money isn't great. But it's not like I don't need to care any more levels. Okay. All our troops are recovered, I think. Yep. Full set of troops again. Oh, what are you lacking? No food, yeah. Yeah. We're working on that food problem. I very much worry about these bazaars. Do you still have food? No, these bazaars are also out of food. Which means some houses around here might run out of food. Usually the faraway houses run out of food first. They seem kind of okay around here. I don't see any obvious shortage. Yep, there's a Bedouin attack in 2 months. Oh, this house though. This house is less. Yep, look at it. Oh, what is up with you? You think entertainment is now crap again. Okay, why? What do you not like about entertainment? Jugglers are fine. Musicians haven't been here in a while. That is a weird distribution of musicians, though. And dancers. We need more dancers. Weird, though. We have 1 dance school and 2 pavilions. That should usually be enough. I mean... It's not like we couldn't build another conservatory. Oh no, I don't want to hear about fire in the city, in a part of the city that I didn't protect against fire. Ugh. Please. Who built that there and didn't defend it? Alright, anyway, I want you in position for the upcoming fight. Yep, I knew it. Alright, you guys fall back a little bit. Alright, let the walls deal with some of this. Oh boy. Help out here. Help out. Alright, how much did we get mulched? Ooh, the Falcons took the brunt of it. 2, 9, 12, 22, 26 units lost. Of those 26 units, 23 are infantry, so... the Bedouins, they hurt more than the Libyans, it feels like. What if they attack you from the southeast? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm currently worried about. I'm trying to prepare for that, bit by bit. It's not like I can just, you know, insta-defend any bit here, but... we are working on this. Trust me. That's why I want another gatehouse here. This is not the pond of Sobek, but it is another pond. And then... oh, but they can walk over the sandy dunes, can't they? I think they can walk over this, so... I will need to wall behind here. I should have a tower here. Oh, that's one tower there. How's the monument looking? They wouldn't do that. All ponds are Sobek's rightful water. Okay, all of these ponds are Sobek's pond, I guess. This is just his favorite pond, because he keeps spawning crocodiles there. I'm trying not to kill them, but they get accidentally killed. Sorry about that. I suggest you download some maps by Bruegel, you mean. Pretty sure the name isn't Burgle, although that's a funny spelling. You will be amazed. I mean, you mean like finished maps? Bruegel or Burgle. I mean, there are certain things. Let's first of all get out of the way that Bruegel is the best player of all of these games. Like, both in Caesar 3 and in Pharaoh, they have done amazing things, and I don't know anyone who's posted so much or done so much. However, they also have found like a lot of exploits, like the warehouses thing, forced walkers, like walkers walking hundreds of tiles. Essentially, the idea is something you build like a road. You have like a building that's connected on two sides, and the walker spawns on one side and is trying to return on the other side. Oh, there's a landslide, so merchants will not be arriving, so I will not be spending any money. We'll just be sitting on whatever we have. Because I don't want to run out of money here. Oh, also, our pop is not actually that high. I thought we were comfortably over 3,000, but we weren't. But also, you have to compare. I'm building this live on stream. I am not doing a safe game every month, and if something goes wrong, I redo it. Like, if you play with the after-action report mindset, you can take as many attempts as you want, you can tweak and fine-tune. I'm trying to do it in like one shot. And if I fail the mission, I'm redoing the mission from the start, because I wanna do it in one sitting. Haha, this speech sounds familiar. Wonder where we've heard it before. Well, where have you heard it before? Actually, I don't know. Do you mean me? Have I said this? I don't think I've talked about Bruegel before on stream. Anyway, why are these so unhappy? No religion? The temple's right there! Oh, and the traders are back, and we have another fire in the city, and how in the world do you manage to get a fire there? Alright, well... You know what, if you're a fire there... Two people can play this game. Oh, everything's burning. I don't actually know if statues can burn. I don't think they can. Well, ripperino those people. Alright, you have a temple to Seth. Somewhere. Like here. Okay. We are nearing 10,000 gold in the bank. I'm starting to feel confident to import sandstone. Call me crazy. Because also, we will be stopping to import copper. Fire in the city. What? Where? What? I hate you. I have another firehouse, but the reason this fire started is because of the other fire. Because whenever a fire starts somewhere, some random firefighters are picked to go over there and fight the fire. Which means they leave their normal routes. So whatever they were protecting from fire is now in danger of fire. Well, there's another residence. Hooray. The I'm best doing it live speech. Bad houses tend to catch fire more, that's true, but these were residences, so... Also, what's up with you? Okay, they're upgrading. Alright. Our food levels are still low. My goodness. I'm trying my best here, but... I think we're really over-hunting this. I mean, the hunters are also being very inefficient right now. Look at this. We have so many hunters. There's so many antelopes running around that are not hunting. Well, maybe eventually some of the bazaars will have food. Is such a thing possible? Wait, was this a bazaar that burned down? This might have been the bazaar that burned down. I think we need a bazaar here. I don't think having no bazaar is a good idea. Alright, let's fill this up with bazaars. A bazaar burned down? What the hell? You know what? You can have another firehouse here. Why not? You have another firehouse and an architect's post here. You store sandstone. Oh, what's up with you? Still no food. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Well, we have some more money, so I'll use that money to build another tower here. Actually, I could do it like this. Oh, that is wasted money there, but oh well. Have another hunting lodge here. Have a tower here as well. Just in case there's something down here. We can have a gatehouse. We can have a gatehouse. R for rotate actually works. One, two. Wait, 1, 2 gap. There we go. Alright, and if they spawn from here, well then we're just screwed. What period of Egyptian history would you most like to be sent back to? Well, definitely none of the interwar intermediate periods. What are they called? Intermittent? I forgot, but none of those for sure. I mean, height of the Old Kingdom, like Khufu and Khafre, must have been a very good time because they built some really good things there. Obviously Ramses II and around that time with Hatshepsut as well. That was around like the... what is that? Is that like 17th or 18th or 19th dynasty? Something around that time. Also sounded like they were having... like basically sent me to some of the golden times, so there's something to see. None of the ones Alpha's building. Yeah. But those will probably be my two choices. The Pharaoh with the sister wife. I don't want to be the Pharaoh. I was just asked where would I want to be sent back to. Alright. I mean, the city isn't walled in, but it is as walled in as it's probably going to get this game. Yeah, have more sandstone storage. I hate sandstone. It's rough and it gets everywhere. I have another booth here. What does our culture say? Good, perfect, very good. Oh, it's gotta be good enough. Okay. Let's look at the fire risk map, just in case. It's always the map that interests me the most. Okay, I'm immediately thinking this loop needs more firefighters. Even though you already have 3, there may be 2 in 2 similar locations. You can also have another booth here. Let's look at the problems map. Looking for laborers. Oh? You don't find laborers here? You must be unlucky. Alright, what does our food production overseer think we're producing? He thinks we're barely positive. I mean, we could import grains. I wouldn't be against grains. Grains are cheap enough. But if we start importing grains, we're gonna pay how much per year? It's only gonna be Abu though. Abu is not that important. 2,500 grains per year is... is... 25 times 28. This is about like 700-ish. Yeah, we can... what is our budget surplus currently? Actually wasn't that high, but I did spend 5,000 on construction, so... yeah, it's better than devolving. It's for sure... in terms of saving money, it's better than devolving, so... import us... honestly, a lot. Up to 4,000 grain. You're gonna be... 3/4 game meat. And get a quarter of grain. Then back to implies alpha is from this era. Oh god. Yeah, but what else does Abu trade though exactly? Well, they buy our papyrus, so but they should be able to sell and buy, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Although is Abu also selling us Abu's also selling us sandstone. So they might struggle with that. Oh well. Is there a trade route I should be opening, like Serabit Kadim? Does that do anything for us? I mean, I could buy gems, and then I could sell, but I honestly don't want to. I don't want my people to consume linen here. Although at this point we might actually have... we honestly wouldn't suffer from a few patricians appearing. We have so much excess labor, but... they will consume too much. Yeah, but I know, I'd rather not they use the linen. But will they upgrade and eat the linen? What will they become? They will become a spacious residence. And then they will want linen. Ugh. Well, I think they don't consume that much linen though, so that'll be fine. Alright, another Libyan army. This is now beyond the point we had last time. This Libyan army could very well attack us in the rear or in some spot where I'm not defended. So at this point we have to hope this Libyan army isn't too unfair. Usually Libyans came from this area though. They might come from this area. Let's hope they don't. Alpha may remember the pyramids being built, but I recall when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Okay, well, here's hoping the next attack is something we can deal with. do not have a lot of meat, but I guess it's fine. I mean, I could honestly thin out the non-merged ones. Okay, they're here, which is a weird spot for the Lybians. We've usually not been there, but this is an excellent spot for us, so we have no complaints here. Alright, move into position. Okay, it's okay as a first attack. Oh, that is a lot of Lybians. Let's slow down a bit. Alright, we've defeated the first bits of them. That is still a lot of Lybians, though. Now all the towers seem prudent rather than paranoid. Yeah, this is there's a lot of Lybians. They're not even trying to extort us. Remember in the other mission? Where I got extorted and I didn't even notice. Where I accidentally paid to the Lybians. No, 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 no. Stop shooting at me. I don't want to be shot at. Give me an archer. Like you. Send some archers forward. Like here. Send them here. Lure them into tower range. The Bedouin army is approaching in 2 months. Okay, I think we're reaching the climax of this one here. Okay, they've already killed somebody here. How about we retreat a bit back here? How about you guys get into my tower range? Oh, they're shooting at the tower, though. Can they destroy the towers with arrows? I can't remember. They might be able to destroy towers with arrows. It is a silly game like this. Alright. Everyone move forward here a bit. I mean, if they kill a tower, whatever, right? It means my units aren't tanking it. The tower is easier to replace than units. Okay, 1 month until the Bedouins are here, though. The Bedouins are gonna mix this all up here. I don't remember it being like this, but then I very much doubt me of 25 years ago would be playing on very hard. I don't even know if very hard has more units, but enemy units definitely have more HP and deal more damage to your units. I don't even know if this tower is now damaged. I think they're trying to destroy this wall here, actually. Anyway, I'm happy with that, because as long as they're busy over there, we get to engage their sword fighters individually. Only more units in C3. No, I'm pretty sure... I thought I heard Sudasima say in Pharaoh they become stronger. Alright, Bedouins attack. Up there, which is not nice. And the Bedouins and the Libyans will be in cahoots. They will not fight each other. Usually, at least. No, we need to engage the enemy on their territory. Although they were coming towards us. Some of them are getting through. Don't let them get through. Move over here. Oh boy, this is a big fight. Okay, we're sending some Bedouins are being sent back. I'm gonna send reinforcements over here. I think our archers are getting mulched over there. The whipping. The whipping will continue until morale improves. What is the morale like? Oh, morale is shaken bold. The archers lost a bit. We actually didn't lose that much infantry. 10. We lost 16 infantry this time. It's less than last attack. But we lost more archers. But whatever. Archers are not as important for our strategy. Okay, very good. Very good. We're fine. We're fine with this. How about another storage yard for sandstone? We will need 7 full storage yards. We have not even 5. Have we bought any grain? We have bought some amount of grain. And we do indeed have some spacious residences. And they actually are taking linen. Okay, then I'm gonna plaza this all up. Oh, it's an elegant one. Have your gardens here. Have a medium statue. Have a Nemi bird. I like the Nemi bird. And this is a fancy residence, which might be the highest level we can reach. I don't remember what level we will be able to reach. Have some gardens here. In any case, you have a lot of grain that will actually... The most important part about this grain is not that I necessarily need the fancy residences. Also, maybe I should tell these people down here not to buy the grain. Just, I should concentrate the grain in one area. But when they eat the grain, they only eat half as much of the game meat, so this will help stabilize the food loop. And then morale is significant too. Charging to archers may give you advantage in big battles. Yeah, that's why I already noticed this, right? That if we charge the archers with the infantry, they like die and break pretty easily. Anyway, our units are fine. They're recovering. Alright, they want luxury goods now, so fancy residence is the maximum we will get. And some of them have now the food. Thank you. That should actually increase our tax income also. Not that we're really in need of money at this point. I mean, we do have the unemployment to make a corner for patricians. I'm trying to think about how to best do this. Can't be the storage yard, can't be there. Actually, I need more storage yards for sandstone. These are only 6 storage yards. I will need a 7th one somewhere. And it can't be here. Well, if I gave them jewelry, some of these could evolve into common manners. Who could actually evolve? You couldn't. You guys could. Not sure you would have the, Not sure you would actually agree that you have the, Also, I don't know if the food loop here is stable. Food loop is probably not stable in terms of grain. I shouldn't do that. There's too many people in this loop and this is not controlled. I think the grain will just run out in the houses. Yeah. I was thinking whether we could squeeze in a few patricians in between here. Oh. You complain about the entertainment again. Now you complain about the desirability of the area again. How about you get a statue like this? And the other one gets another medium statue. Crocodile. Oh god, what is happening here again? Not visited by a water carrier. How? What are my water carriers doing in this loop? Like, seriously, water carriers. Are you on vacation half the time? I put an extra water carrier here to prevent this. This water carrier doesn't seem to be doing it, though. I don't really know where to put another water carrier. Yeah, and then the leftover houses don't have the right goodies because it gets all concentrated into one house and we lose some... Like, this devolving is not good. They're getting drunk on their own supply. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they are. Also, these houses suck. Okay, we're gonna have another water supply here. And instead I'm gonna have a house here. We're gonna move the house. And we're gonna have... cats and hippopotamus and another cat. And we're gonna have gardens. And hopefully this water carrier will run the right way. We'll speed it up. Oh, and we should send the Pharaoh some funny gifts. And I'm just gonna give all the money to the city. And I'm not gonna pay myself anything. I think this is enough kingdom rating. We can have another storage yard here. For a little bit more sandstone. People love you. Oh, we're not getting flax anymore though. We might run out of linen eventually. Oh god, what the hell? Why are you putting weapons here? Okay, well... That's not good. That's... is that enough sandstone? We have 200 sandstone. We need 20 more. You can store... 8 more. You can store 12... we're a little bit sandstone short. I need to store some sandstone somewhere. But I don't wanna... I want to be done with the sandstone. Well, temporary sandstone storage over here. Oh, and we should start building Carpenter's Guilds. Actually, are they good there? They're not good there. They should be somewhere near the wood. Not like I left any place for them here, huh? I certainly did not. Well, they're just gonna have to deal with long delivery times. It's not like this guy has anything else to do. Yeah, have a Carpenter's Guild here. Another one here. And we can have some Stonemason's Guild. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Stonemason's Guilds. And because they might think they're ugly, we're gonna give them a statue here as apology. Some gardens. Some places are getting into... I like this style of fancy residence. This one looks very cozy. I thought residences counted as scribes already. Yeah, for some while I thought it as well, but no. They do not. I also felt like it. I felt like some of these levels don't count as workers, but clearly they still work, I hope. Otherwise we're in problem. Otherwise we're in trouble. Okay, how about now? Okay, we have 220 sandstone, everyone. We need to decide where we put this monument, the Sun Temple. We just put it out in the desert? We put it in the desert north? I can't really put it near Sobek. Apparently it doesn't want to be here. It doesn't fit here anywhere. I've managed to make 3-dish dinner in last hour. Meanwhile, Temple of Ra is not finished. Not even started. Sorry, we're about to start it. But you know, I need 220 sandstone just to start it. I don't like it up there. I guess it can be up here. Alright, this monument needs sandstone. Oh, another 160 blocks of sandstone will be needed. Anyway, this guy's no longer needed. This guy's no longer needed. It's, At least we have some monument rating. Libyan army will be approaching. We love the Libyan armies. Alright, they're building, they're carpentering it up. We will also need some work camps here. Here's one work camp. Let's have another work camp here. And we can probably delete at least one more storage yard. This one might be 2 more work camps. 1, 2. Right, we'll deal with that in a second. I wanted to build a second work camp before I forget it. Alright, what are we doing? What are we dealing with? How many Libyans? I think this map just doesn't let off. I think this map is intent on testing your defenses ad infinitum. And they don't care. They don't care that you would like to just build a city. That's not how they roll. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. Alright. That's good. These archers shooting me from there is not good. I do not want you to shoot me. These are swordsmen there though, I think. Yeah. Move my archers up a bit. This is quite a messy fight. I feel like we're gonna lose a lot here. I mean, you picked the military one for a reason, yeah. Isn't a bit of room between the towers good? Wouldn't that give the same amount of archers on the wall for less count? Well, but they're not always on the wall. And I feel like they don't shoot nearly as far, but maybe somebody who knows more can chime in. Ugh, he killed us there. Alright, how bad was this? Quite bad. Oh god, but some of our units are... The Falcons and the Rams, look at them. The Rams are the best. Company experience, the best. We have grinded them so much. I've actually never seen full XP, I think. Anyway, the Sun Temple is 48% complete. My Masons are carving the central obelisk now. Oh, go ahead, carve. I don't know how much... we shouldn't import so much sandstone. We should import up to, I don't know, 160, I guess, is the max we want right now. Keep going. This mission needs to end. Oh, we're... Oh, Libyan again in 2 months. We're actually out of... We're actually... selling more wood than we're producing. Anyway, a Libyan army in another month again. This time we're kind of a bit bashed up here. Scorpions aren't even that recovered yet. I'm glad we have so many weapons stored. But we can't just give up the micro yet. Kinda wish we had more grain stored. Okay, it's a southern attack. Nobody likes those. Monument waiting room. I mean, in this case, it is still... yeah. Oh, also, they're carving them now. They might be on another side carving. Oh, we can't see where they're carving them. Oh, look! Do you see? They just carved a little bit. I think it's becoming... Yeah, I remember this temple. It becomes like blue-white-ish. Alright, you are fine. You are fine. Well, basically everybody has to move, though, because if they attack you inside the... Oh, that's a small attack, though. That is, I think, a much smaller attack than what we're used to. Archers, don't be here. I'll pull back. I'll pull back a bit. Everybody pull back a bit, I said. Pull back! Don't be shot at. Don't just stand there being shot at. Who are you? Why are you not moving? Well, let's go around the corner then. They're gonna be like this. Go away. Let them shoot the walls. Bedouins in 2 months. Alright, now we can engage them. Let them all be slaughtered by the wall. How much sandstone we have? We have 80 sandstone. We already have half of the sandstone we will need. What's our unemployment like? 13%. It's actually getting better. Alright. To satisfy their lust for riches, a Bedouin army is very near and will reach the city in 1 month. 1 month until the Bedouins come. I should recover a little bit morale. Especially the Falcon should be at home a little bit. But... yeah, people are immigrating to the city. Who is actually full strength? Nobody. Well, the crocodiles are. Good old crocs. Can always trust the crocs. And you guys are just gonna have to move out. Who is the most damaged? The Falcons. Okay, the Falcons, you can stay home for this attack. Everybody else already, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be in position. Because the Bedouins don't wait for us usually. Shoot them from the side. Oh, they are not attacking from there. Oh well. Well, in that case, everybody go home. Let them come first. Okay, what are we doing here? My masons are carving the central obelisk. Where are the masons carving the central obelisk? It's like the masons are taking their sweet time to get there. I guess this is one of the things where you want the masons very close. And I didn't put them very close. Alright, how many Bedouins are coming? Antelope army helping. Yeah, I mean, they keep hunting. That's good for us. Alright, there's a mason coming. He's doing more... making this more pretty. Oh boy, we need to be in position now. Never get caught in your fort. You take extra damage in the fort. I'm pretty sure you take extra damage in the fort. I haven't read that anywhere, but it feels like you take extra damage in the fort. Maybe that's in the manual. I haven't read the manual in forever, probably. No, you go there. I want the archers not in there. You guys go in there. Oh, the Bedouins are murdering us. Alright, some of the troops we sent in didn't get out very far here. Yeah, look at that. We really need a recovery period here. Alright, now we're doing... Unless the city imports or quarries more sandstone, our stonemason is going to enjoy an early retirement. But they're currently doing other things. How do you expect me to get all of the sandstone all at once? I am importing up to 160, so... Alright, look. They're just creating this out of the desert. Alright, let's speed this up. Watch the temple get built. Ah, here come the sandstone loads. We need the sandstone to build the walls. Pretty walls. People love you. I mean, it's understandable. Do I fulfill everything else here, by the way? I do. $13 more loads are required. I guess we don't have any sandstones this year. I hope it's GG. But this is more than 1 year of sandstone, so we're probably gonna have to play through 2 more years of this. Just gonna have to see somebody make the sandstone here. Come on. And also the you keep hearing, that is Sobek's pet. Reappearing and getting shot and dying. Alright, 20 blocks. Alright, they are building something here. The final load of the sandstone will come here. I don't know what it will be here. We should make a save. Bahariya Oasis end. Bahariya Oasis end. And we should see the sandstone arrive any minute now when it's the next. There it is. Let's watch the sandstone roll around. It's rolling down the main road through our nice district with the fancy residences, past, well, kind of past the city palace. Or is it the town palace? Town palace. Past the northern gate. Out they go with the traders. And they put it down. The Sun Temple is finished. O Royal Governor Fala Jimo the 15th, after many months, months of toil, work on the Sun Temple is found. I guess we did start it very late, if you don't count the entire phase of building the city. This is a great accomplishment for your city. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it. Remember to instruct the Overseer of Monuments to dispatch any necessary burial materials. No burial materials are needed. Oh, don't... Wait. There's no other thing to be built. Victory! A farewell attack from the Lybians? Thankfully, no. Everyone wave to the sandstone as it passes. Yay!
Well done. You have made the most of limited resources and brought Ra's power to this isolated spot.
Yep. Not even 30 years. Good 25 years in-game. We never built... we had like a temple complex of Ra we could have built, by the way. That would have absorbed 50 labor. But I had no space for it within the city walls that we built, so... In the end, we didn't build it. Never built it. Never needed it. Okay. That is the end of Bahariya Oasis. And the next mission, just as a preview, is called The Decline of the Old Kingdom. And you can either play in Dakla Oasis, Order Amid Chaos, or you can play in Dunkel Oasis, Drive Out the Jackals. And by God, Dunkel Oasis on very hard is certainly a map. I do not know how many hours it took me last time. Many, many hours, I can assure you. And the Dakla Oasis, well, we can look what Dakla Oasis would be. It's 5,000 pop.
Pepi has taken the throne.
Pepi. Pharaoh Pepi.
But it has come with a price. Centralized authority continues to erode as local and regional leaders become more powerful. Harvests in some regions...
Try to keep Egypt stable by establishing a center at Dakla Oasis is basically this mission. Whereas Dunkel... This is Dunkel Oasis.
Has taken the throne and awarded your family the status of chancellor. But
let's listen to this.
With a price. Centralized authority continues to erode as local and regional leaders become more powerful. Harvests in some regions are far below normal, and the specter of famine has begun to appear in Egypt. Mennefer, once a splendid and beautiful city, is beginning to decline. Seers foretell difficult times to come. Powerful neighbors are moving to take advantage of Egypt's increasing weakness. The outpost at Buhen is under siege from fearless Kushite soldiers sent from Kerma, the largest non-Egyptian city in Africa. The Kush are demanding tribute, and the slightest provocation could lead to an outright attack. Nubia, too, has issued a call to war and is seeking to reclaim lost land.
I'm not hearing anything.
Survive,
Oh no.
do what you can
Is it so quiet actually? No.
to keep goods flowing into and out of Egypt. Keep the hard-won trading post at the Selima Oasis.
It is very quiet, oh sorry.
Anticipating his journey to the afterlife.
I mean, I can't
Make
up the
frequent
voices
requests
alone.
for stone
Anyway, you can
from the
read it.
pyramid. And other cities short on food will seek sustenance from you. Use your resources carefully. Valuable wood is plentiful at the Oasis, but some of the forest must be destroyed to access the limited water supply.
Anyway. This is Dunkel Oasis, the Kushite threat. This will be the next mission, the 16th mission. Potentially the final mission that we're ever gonna do, because this is gonna take me a while. It is campaign 16, Dunkel Oasis, start, and we will not be doing it tonight. I will probably need to set aside an entire day for this. I will not just be streaming a night. I will probably try this for an entire day, because I do not expect the first attempt to work. I mean, we can have a little preview. This is the map. This is Dunkel Oasis. There's 2 groups of hyenas that will immediately start ravaging your units. We will get attacked very early. We will get asked to defend Buhen. Buhen will ask us to send like 1 million troops and thousands of weapons, and then we will say, sorry, we don't have those. It is an intended failure, and then Buhen will die. And after Buhen is dead, we will get attacked from the south by Nubians and Kushites, and we will suffer. That is this map. This looks fun to build on, yeah. You give Andy a run for his money. I give Andy a run for his money, sure. Game, yes. Your voice, though. Well, I don't know. Dunkel Oasis. I have very bad memories of this place. And if you tune in next time, so will you. So will you. So until then, that'll be it for me for tonight. Oyasumi nasai, sleep well, and do not dream of Dunkel Oasis.